Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. Welcome back. We are here with another fantastic episode of Shenanigans.
Another one?
Hooray!
We do those fantastic episodes on a regular.
Someone is going to have to give a board/video game recommendation.
Today let's do it!
Hooray!
I need someone to. I've got one in mind, but I think I recommended it once, so I need a quick
You're
fact
gonna have
check
to take that risk, and remember, you're kicked out if you do the wrong.
Yeah.
If you do one you've already
Does
done.
your indelible record tell us who recommended what, or just what's been recommended?
Just what's right.
So it's anonymous. Okay. I won't know who to kill.
Anywho,
I don't think if you... Never mind.
without further ado, let's jump into a recap. Last session, the party made their way into the lair of the creature who has been terrorizing and creating these weather phenomena in the southern coast of Naya. You, through difficult battle, eventually defeated the creature, though many clever plays were made, and many things went wrong and right, some on purpose, some intentionally.
It went right. It's how it was meant to be.
Strangle Hamish by the end of this.
The creature was felled, and eventually the two split forms of Trey reconciled, and you were escorted out of this cavern by the knight that was in charge of this water elemental, as she took you to the surface and then recovered Tywin's crossbow. You climbed aboard the Wandering Star and are currently about an hour or so out from arriving at the stronghold where the townsfolk have taken refuge. So, I hand it to you as to what you're up to.
That last thing you just said, you said we're an hour away?
Yeah, like we'll say just about an hour or so out before you arrive back
So
at...
that's not at Naya. What's Naya?
Naya is the continent name.
What's the name of her little village with the lighthouse?
Good question. Let me just have a look.
Because that's what I've been referring to as just Naya, because it's always been some abstract thing that we wouldn't have to deal with until now, when we're actually there. Problematic.
1 second.
I had such an impulse to just take this and roll it all the way across to Hamish to test the microphone.
Yeah, do it.
Guys, we're doing our mic test.
Mic check!
Small earthquake.
Let's wait until 5 minutes into the stream to test the mic.
Yeah, why not?
The kind of small outpost where the lighthouse is located is called Elry, E-L-R-Y.
That's the settlement that you grew up in, is it? Okay. So we've gone past Elry or something like it, or we're going over it, and...
Yeah, like you're heading over, and you can see that the water level has receded a great amount.
I'm guessing the place still looks absolutely destroyed.
For the most part, yes.
Because it was like a 12-hour fly over here, right?
No, well, as I clarified earlier,
6.
not closer to 4 to 6, half of your working day,
Got it.
not half of a full day. So yeah, you're about an hour or so.
Should we just say we took a short rest while we were on the thing? Awesome. Just in case, you know? What if there are assassins waiting for us that aren't me?
Assassinos.
I get to inspire bardically again.
Beans.
Wait, I'm terrible with short
I need dice.
What do I do?
So hit the hit short.
Yeah, take yours.
And then what's your hit dice?
Doesn't it?
1d8.
Roll the
Okay,
die
so
for.
if you're down hit points, you can just keep rolling your d8 and add your Constitution modifier to each dice you roll.
What makes noise?
6 plus 7 is 1.
No, Constitution modifier. What's your Constitution
6
modifier?
plus 1, that's 7.
Yep, 7. So you can regain 7 health. And you mark 1 hit dice off. If you keep regaining health, you keep doing that process.
Oh, shit. How much did we get from 8 again? We got 20?
20.
Okay, because I just reset it accidentally.
Full.
So So you can just keep rolling hit dice until you're satisfied with your current health level.
That's so much easier having D&D Beyond do it all.
I just like rolling
Do you have
dice.
an auto roll
Yeah.
for you?
Huh?
Do you have yours auto roll for you?
Yeah.
You can mark how many hit dice you want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
mark off and then just click roll.
Yeah.
I did mine and then did it by hand. So I don't think it does it for me.
But yes, you can see that as you make your way over the remnants of the town, there are still hordes of these skeletal-like creatures that are just pushing inland. A few of them are being swept away with the receding waves, but a decent number of them are still pushing as far as they can. But as of yet, you don't know how far they've made it. But yes, they are still present as you make your way towards the outpost. If no one has anything to do, we can just skip to you guys arriving at the kind of outpost they've made.
I'd like to send some letters, but I think I'll do that later.
Okay.
I will. I will go up to Vanta. Vanta.
Oh, hello.
Since you've been on this ship and with our crew, I have been amicable. I've been respectful of you and what you stand for and everything you've been trying to do for us. And it has become clearer and clearer that what you lack is the humanity that the rest of us have. I have very few things in this world that are mine, that I care about, that matter to me. You know what I have? I have my daughter, I have this crew, and I have this. Okay? And guess what I can control? I can't control people on this ship. And I can't control what my daughter's doing right now. I'm half the world away from her. This is all I can fucking control. Do you understand? No, of course you don't. I can see it in your eyes. You never understand anything I'm fucking saying to you.
What happened there came as a surprise to me as well.
What do you mean?
I didn't think I could affect anything that wasn't alive. But I saw Trey in the cave, and I wanted to support her in the only way I knew how. And I had the crossbow.
Well, that's the other thing. You saw what we were all doing. You think we're here just to fuck around? No, we're here for Trey. So you know that when we're all trying to stop Trey, you should know we're trying to do it for her.
But why?
It's more complicated than you can understand
For
right
as
now.
long as I've known Trey, she has been indecisive of two minds. More than I have realized, apparently. But there in the cave, I saw Trey ready to do what she wanted. Her mind made up. And I think that's really important for anyone. If they believe in something, they should go do it.
Those are a lot of nice words. But it
That's
doesn't
what
matter.
I was doing. That's what I saw. Why were you trying to stop her?
Because I know her. You don't know her. You think you do, but you don't. And you didn't trust the rest of us. Again and again, you never trust us. I know you haven't been with us long, but you gotta if you're gonna be here.
I think I need to know a bit more of the story if I can trust you. Everything that you do is in conflict with everything else you do. Seems so inconsistent.
That's what I called humanity.
Maybe I don't have it. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I just saw the chat. And you guys are. There's on YouTube chat. There's someone with the username Skeletor in all caps that's posted boob.
In emojis.
With like the red emojis with the white text.
We're so glad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Number one fan.
Love you, Skeletor.
That's how you know it's an important scene. When Skeletor's bringing out the boobs.
Wait, I thought Skeletor said boo, not
No, boo.
okay. Boo.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be. I'd like that.
We all look at the chat and go, ah!
That's why I went up. I thought that's what had been said.
Oh,
I'm very sorry that we interrupted.
that's alright.
Look, I know you have your own goals. And I know, yeah, that's what's important to you, but I can't see it. When I look into your eyes, I can't see your goals and your motivations. I can't see it. All I see is a straight line. You know, you're heading in one direction, and that's not what people do. You gotta adjust. There's a road ahead of you, it's bumpy, you gotta go around them. Not everything's black and white, Vanta.
More and more, I find that what once made up me is slipping away. What I find myself left with is that purpose, that goal, that dream, that's still strong. And I know it's a dream that will help people. It will help so many people, and that's why I hold on to it.
Vanta, I've chased my own goals for a long time. There was a time when that was all I could see. And trust me, when you're on your deathbed, that's not what you're going to be thinking of. Gotta broaden your horizons. And if you touch my fucking crossbow again, you're gonna wake up choking on your own blood. And you won't be thinking about your goals no more, okay?
Okay, good down.
If you say so, Tyrell.
Good. I walk out.
Oh, that made me stressed. Oh no.
Anything else anyone wants to do before?
Yeah. I'll get a pouch of 100 gold and toss it by Maureen's feet on the crow's nest. You know, you don't always have to listen to everything I say, and in a few days I think you'll be more aware of that. From what I've seen, both you and Victus are people all on your own. Victus seems to have his strange sort of selective mutism, but otherwise he thinks just like anyone else would. This here, it's what people seem to use to get by in their cities and everywhere. Once our adventure's over, you're free to go wherever you like, and also, half of this is for Victus, by the way.
You're giving all these shinies to the tree? Well, half of the shinies to the tree?
Yes.
Come on. Look, we'll give him a leaf or something. You've got leaves. Give him leaves. I'll keep the shinies. He gets the leaves.
He's got plenty of leaves. He's got more leaves than me. Look, give
25%. I'll give him 25% of the shinies.
give half of it to Victus. Ask if he wants to give some leaves to you.
Yeah, but the leaves aren't shiny. Trey, do you need the shinies?
Look at it this way. Use the money. Find some way to make the leaves shiny. Your first task in experiencing their society.
Right.
It's all yours. Well, half.
This sounds like a good buy.
No, it is you're free to go whenever you like.
Yeah, but if I stay here, you'll keep giving me shinies, so...
This is a one-time thing. I'm not giving you any more shinies.
That's what they will say.
Well, if you want to stay, we'll be happy to have you.
Can I be captain of the ship?
You gotta ask the captain of the ship for that.
Can I be the captain of the ship?
If you want,
Fair enough.
if you want shinies, I go ask Tywin.
The guy that shoots birds for the thing.
Bro,
Yeah, that's all.
Mori flies back up to the crow's nest.
Yeah, I will mark up 100 gold.
Well, in which case, you arrive back at the stronghold. A not ruined, but definitely a castle in disrepair. A smaller castle at that. It has an outer wall with a large portcullis gate. There are some quickly put together defenses in the front courtyard area. There's a few able-bodied members of the populace in these watchtowers. There in this like back courtyard area, there seems to be basically like a whole row of tables set up that are just basically like handing out people food and whatnot. And unfortunately, the ship itself will not be able. There's not enough room to land it inside the walls, so you'd have to land it outside. In which case, you bring the ship down to ground and dismount. A lot of you see a few familiar faces from when you were at the previous kind of like outpost, but there seems to be a lot more people here, closer to about 700 to 800 people, basically using this abandoned castle as a place of refuge from the rising tide. As you make your way in, the portcullis is raised up for you. You immediately recognize some of the more adult members of the people that were staying there, basically like identify you and have you brought in. To that end, what do you do?
Who do we report to?
Yeah, if Clementine is around, I guess I'll go in.
So our original plan was sort out this thing, come back, and possibly ferry survivors, which is sort of not as important now with things are receding, and then deal with everything tomorrow regarding Teely and repairing the place. And Teely's got 2 more days left? Or 2 more days after today. Yeah.
Well, currently it's quite late. Like it's 10, 11 in the evening night. So as you arrive, you are met by Clementine, but she seems to be in conversation with another group of people who seem to basically have been kind of like rallying some of the other groups that have made it here. Clementine has to. Oh, good, you're back. Are you guys safe? Do you need any medical attention?
Does anyone need any medical attention? Considering we've done a short rest.
Pepper's kind of coughs and a bunch of water spills out. Just like, I'm fine.
That happens
Maybe
quickly.
her.
Okay. Clementine basically like calls someone over and you get escorted to the med bay.
Even though you're aquatic, you shouldn't have
Even
water in your
though I'm
lungs.
You regain another 11 health if you need it.
I don't
I think we need a free
understand.
health.
It's the same thing.
No,
Aren't you
it's
guys
not.
like 70% water?
There's enough of
Why
that.
wouldn't it be in her
55.
lungs?
Yeah, so there's this basically small meeting happening, and they're discussing. You would, as you were escorted away, you would overhear that they're talking about basically like defense and how best to continue maintain the against the hordes that are coming in.
So are they continuing to push through, but like the numbers are
It would
receding?
be
but
from
there's-
the other 3
I was
places.
going to say there's still 3 of the fuckers left, isn't there?
So you guys are basically brought up to speed on that every about hour or so, enough of them come together to make a frontal assault on this place. And so far, they've managed to hold off, but it is progressively like the ammunition and whatnot is dwindling, and less and less come back each time. But they come back they come back prepared for what they can throw at each other.
Indeed.
So
So their numbers are lessening since we
Yes.
the source.
Do you have an estimate of how long it will take for them to dwindle to a manageable level?
we expect maybe another 2 or 3 attacks at most, but
That is fairly few. If you are correct, it will be over by the end of the night.
ideally. But as I said, they adapt. They learn. They don't push from the same angle, which means that we have to move our defenses, relocate the injured and the sick.
And what level of defenses have you prepared here?
The cannon the castle had a few siege cannons as part of its construction. Some of the towers have ranged capabilities as well. So
Indeed, but have you no support from your church? You do have a church in the settlement, do you not?
we have a few members of faith, but
And
Indeed.
no ministers, your clergy, they cannot support you. The undead hordes are the target of most gods' wrath. They can be banished with ease for the most part. If they have not yet fought against a true warrior of faith, I assure you that their adaptations will mean very little with us now here.
we have members, as I said, we have members that can produce small divine miracles, but of the level that you're describing, we have.
There are few, I understand.
Like kind of like the impromptu leader of this kind of like settlement basically says the next attack is about at most 45 to 50 minutes away. So
These things, you said they probe your defenses. How otherwise would they prepare against you? Do they have...
they have created barricades to absorb impact. They send in. They are known to have deceptive tricks, such as sending in a small pack ahead to distract, and then a larger force from a different angle. It is.
I believe we can deal with these summarily.
So they are not coming simply from the direction of the shore, they're covering different fronts.
Mostly from the front, mostly from the shores, but given sufficient time, they have surrounded they're using the foliage outside the castle as cover, and yeah. I think we're surrounded from most angles.
As it stands, I believe we will remain here for at least another day. I see no reason we cannot aid in the defense of this bastion, and I believe we will do it fitfully.
So the castle itself has a main hall area that's been converted into just sleeping area, and then has a collection of spires and towers that raise up where there are these kind of like sentry spots for archers and the like, and yeah, so this is definitely a defensible location, but how you choose to defend it is entirely up to you.
Yeah, we've got this, don't worry. Can I ask as well, are they likely to make this sort of their permanent settlement once things go back to normal, or are they going to all sort of exit us from here and return to the... What did you call it on? Start with an L? Your Ellery.
Oh, Lighthouse Sanctuary?
Yeah, whatever it's called.
That's the
your-
orphanage. That's,
your place.
That's the specific, like, orphanage.
And what was the town called?
Ellery.
Ellery. Yeah. Are they going to go back there, or do you mean to remain in this more defensible position?
I think for now, we will keep as many that want to remain here as we can and keep providing for them. But those who wish to return are welcome to do so, though we will not be able to provide much in the way of assistance escorting them back.
Indeed. Fear not, you will have our aid for at least some period of time more. I would advise, given the nature of these creatures, and with permission, which I intend to seek, allow me to hallow the ground, either here or wherever you intend to retreat to. It will provide a formidable defense against legions such as these and most foes that seek to assail you, and, as always, those who stand on the ground of God are blessed.
Yes.
How long does Hallow take?
A full day, and I have not got the spell prepared, so it's more of a tomorrow thing, but by then we'll be all good.
Oh, so it's staying for 2
Let's
days
call
now.
it tomorrow Solomon's problem.
Yes, indeed.
Don't you have some other things to do tomorrow?
I have several things to do tomorrow, but that can actually be quite comfortably one of them. Wait, no, I can't.
If my friend
Well,
will...
the issue with the issue is described. You can hallow it, sure, but they're not going to wait a day for you.
Well, it doesn't matter, we'll kill them all tonight. They're very good at that. Either way.
I can hunt motherfuckers down.
That's why would you hunt when you could fly? We have an
I
airship.
can't fly. Oh,
You can sit up there with our
I don't have
entire
wings, Solomon.
entire stores of ammunition and blast the ever-living shit of everything on the ground.
If my friend
How
will...
much fuel does the airship have?
The airship probably has enough for maybe like an hour of sustained flight.
Ooh.
Then explain, how are we supposed to get back from here as is?
Get fuel, then go.
Where's the nearest survey?
The nearest servo is more than your flight capability.
Oh, I see. Gonna have to carry it.
Marvelous.
Strength check.
If my friend will bless the ground where you live, tomorrow if you'd like to show me wherever you're rebuilding, I could also make sure the land
Yes.
knows you're doing that, and
Hell provides all through the light of life. I shall provide all through the force of steel. Tyranny shall provide all by being a tree. It will be as it is. Fear not.
there we go.
Pardon?
Trey just like kind of mouths, "I'm sorry."
You, small child,
Clementine.
have you accepted the power of the gods into your heart? Okay, well, as it stands, what does everyone else feel like doing? Because Solomon's basically like, a defensible position? Hordes of undead? This is fantastic. But of course the airship fuel problem's a big one. I was just going to say Tywin just goes, pew, 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 like the whole time.
I'm best if you put me up somewhere high and I just fucking...
And I'm thinking the air to ground bonus of the airship, because you love that shit.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
good.
going to assume that Clementine is like the one you'd go to if we need to ask about anything in Naya at the moment. I'm assuming Lapis is with you guys now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
And we're
go back.
openly talking about the fuel problem.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm going to very nervously kind of like come up to Clementine and go, excuse me, it's Clementine, right? So, we need fuel, but I think we're further away than we can move on the ship. Do you know if there's anybody who can help us get fuel from here? Well, we can stay here and help hold off or whatever we're doing, but have someone help send the fuel?
While the undead are attacking, we can't send anyone out. But once they're dealt with, we can probably have a few able-bodied individuals make their way to the nearest outpost and return.
Would you be able to do that?
Yeah, but it would have to be after the undead are cleared.
Of course,
yeah.
we can do that, but as long as there's a way, I don't think we have a way at the moment.
Of course. We should be able to send out a cart and return with enough to resupply your ship.
Thank you very much.
I'm
That's
sure.
all.
Real good stuff. Love that for you.
Thank you, Solomon. Solomon.
Wherever the main front is, probably near the entrance of your village, I imagine, I can make sure a large area of the ground would impede them severely so that your cannons and our airship can pick them off.
Ooh, I like this. Tar pit. It's my favourite place to be.
Well, in which case...
You're going to be in there.
Oh, Solomon's going to be just sitting at the front door being like, hey! Yeah, this is going to take a bit of it. So, we've got to hold off, they reckon, 2 more waves, effectively. And each one takes an hour to deal with or something.
It's
100 rounds of combat?
It's just consistent every hour they come back and attack.
No, 600 rounds. Oh,
When
sorry, I did maths wrong.
Actually, I should probably put that this way, so that... Discuss amongst yourselves, keep planning, and I will get this
I
up and going.
was actually half listening, so I wasn't sure if we'd actually address the fuel issue or not, so I was like, you know what,
You did
let's
well.
probably
That's
ask.
exactly what we need. Send out a cart and all. Well, I can cast Dawn again and pretty much just blitz the shit out of a lot of stuff.
Even more effective here.
And
You have another 6th level? God damn.
That's a 5th level spell.
Oh, okay.
And realistically, actually, Solomon's like this. Lots of very weak enemies, especially in one place, are really kind of his thing.
Yes.
I can kill a lot of undead tonight, like a stupid amount of undead.
Is this the first time Solomon's like geeking
He's
out? Like,
gleeful.
guys,
No, Solomon's just like,
on that
I
edge
used
there.
up the stuff of fire in the cave. It would have been
Wow.
amazing here.
well, guess
Though it
what?
was pretty useful there too.
I'm a walking staff of fire.
You are.
Morally
I don't know- I don't know
unambiguous
if-
genocide.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Wonderful.
They're already dead. I'm sending them back to God. Like, I can blitz the just area of effect for the whole thing, but it'll take me a while, so it's more a case of how long Solomon can do it. He's okay with that. It sort of just depends. At some point I'll run out, but we'll see how many fights that takes.
You know, with 600 rounds of combat, we might actually make it to session 69 420.
Oh, that'd be sick. People
if you
shooting
find
it in
the-
200
like,
episodes time,
an
you're
area
like,
in
they're
front of us
still
there.
fucking fighting the skeletons.
They're just Solomon's just
Why?
gonna get like.
And we're like, we're in endgame now, guys, don't worry.
This is
Move the
endgame.
mic back.
And then we just have you and Tywin on battlements dealing with shit.
Oh,
that
it's
Solomon-
thrilling.
Tywin can
It's
just
really
blitz
riveting stuff.
The
around on the
mermaid
plot
comes
for
back to life,
round
summons
two.
like 8,000 more fucking hours. And I just like rise from the ground.
Don't worry, guys, we're grinding. We're just
Yeah, this
like,
is
we're just grinding these enemies.
We're like at level 1,000.
It's an Enderman grinder.
We've worked out we really have
Someone play the Minecraft.
no
It's too
chance
sound.
against the order, so we need to level up
Yeah.
to grind
We
XP.
just throw in nukes at them and they're still coming back. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna nuke the order.
Oh,
What is he called?
so far.
What's your Radigan called?
Huh?
What's your Radigan called?
I haven't named he or her yet.
He or her?
I just realised something. So hold on. Oh my god. Every foot of movement takes 4 feet
Yep.
of movement, okay. Okay. But also your movement's halved. Because I've got spirit guardians. So for reference, that would go from basically You'd have 15 feet of movement, and you'd be able to use 12 of it. So we'd have to round up. You'd be able to move 5 feet a turn if you were lucky. Like on average, it's 4 feet a turn.
I don't have it at the moment, but we discussed this before with the addition of Spirit Shroud, which reduces movement by 10 feet again.
You have to hit them for that, don't you?
No, it's aura.
Ew.
Like, none of this is difficult terrain, so if you have something that also puts on difficult terrain over that...
Right.
Yeah, where's your thorn growthy stuff? Brambles? Don't you have that?
I don't grow.
I don't grow plants. I kill people with you.
I can talk to plants. I can't grow them.
So assuming that a creature has 30 feet of movement, 60 feet with a dash, they can go half 30 feet, minus 10, so 10 feet, because double is... So 10 feet, and then divided by 4, 8.
Yeah.
So
It's just-
1.25 feet,
Oh, it's just no progress.
which rounds down to 0.
It's a minimum of 1 though.
If I'm moving 1 foot around.
1 foot around.
Well,
yeah, it's 1.25 feet. We're not quite
5
there.
rounds to move a square.
5 rounds.
Which is a total
If they're
of...
dashing. If they're not dashing, it's even slower.
And for reference, that's a total of... like... 15 d8 damage. They're taking.
But yes,
These are great. I'm
is
so
pretty
glad your
cool.
fishes are red.
Spirit
I
Shroud
just
is
found some moss balls.
It's working.
Fun.
I can imagine a castle
cheaper
and shit.
chips.
Oh, cute.
Hey guys, we're officially endorsing Cheapest Chips as our newest sponsor. Play the ad.
Get the disgusting,
Alright.
weirdly.
for all of your hairy potato needs.
I like the little sound they make.
It's a good thing nothing could possibly pop out of those suspicious balls of grass.
Everything looks normal.
I wish I could help with this horrible effort to slow them to a crawl.
So I'm assuming this is 5 foot scale?
Yeah.
Thank gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. How
It's like the Minecraft in water on soul sand blocking with a shield and crouching.
Fucking
That's right. You got this.
I can add water to make it funnier.
Just for reference, how big is the map?
Huh?
Like, in terms of squares?
It doesn't say. Does it say it again?
Nope.
Nope.
We should write it on.
Why do you ask?
How much can I put?
Can you move that rock just a few
Your dimension
squares
door
forward?
can get you wherever.
Yeah.
Can you just move that a few squares forward?
So I should move
Can I have that one?
32 squares this way,
Too
and it's not
bad.
square, is it?
We don't need this here anymore.
There you go. Nice.
And imagine
50,
about-
I think.
32 by 50.
Yeah.
You know,
So,
from attack
if you
when
want
I
like a
reckon
plant growth,
if we put-
everything past this wall.
If we just put chicken in the middle,
Yeah, right there.
then
That'll stop.
I assume everyone's gonna
Block
be
it up.
like
Can I get your token
average,
back?
right?
My what?
The bag of tokens?
So I'm only good at like
that's-
getting in the action. I have to dive into these guys.
You have a crossbow now.
Yeah, you got a crossbow. Just
But
sit back and
Like they're
I
skeletons, right?
have to get melee
Yeah?
range.
And if you want to arm one of these bad boys up here, you can too.
I don't know. Just do arrows hurt bones? It'd be easier just to.
I don't know, let's put an arrow through your bones to find out.
Alright.
Statistically speaking, it's more likely that a hammer will
I mean, think about Minecraft. You shoot them with arrows and they take
That's
the same amount of
true.
damage.
That is true, yeah. But it's also funny just to like slash your bones. Kind of like in Skyrim, how you like smash into a skeleton and just breaks apart.
Okay, well, this is the playing field. So just assume that the walls extend that way like indefinitely. Well, not indefinitely, but for the purposes of the combat, yes. So this is the portcullis entrance. If you're behind one of the pillars, like if you're behind one of the pillars based on where you're being attacked from, you have half cover. Any of these terrains here, or like anything that's on the map that's on the ground is difficult terrain to walk through, except if you're Tywin.
It's already difficult terrain. This is.
So this
I
is
am
inside the walls.
Do we have other defenders that are going to be helping us, or are they
Yes.
pretty much... Okay, just checking.
You will have a few, but if you want to man any of the cannons or the ballista, feel free to do so.
Good enough. What if you didn't have a crossbow? What if you had a fucking gun?
Gun. Please.
The
Give the child a gun.
all of the cannons do cleave damage in a straight line through, so 5 foot wide line through. That one does 3d10 damage. Those smaller ones do 3d6 damage.
I'm tempted to try and use it.
Interesting.
The big cannon takes a full action to reload. The smaller ones take a bonus action to reload. And then the ballista.
I can't reach that.
And you can move them, they're like on wheels, so if you want to move them and re-aim them in a different direction, that's going to take part of your movement to do so. In which case, would you guys like to place yourself as you see fit?
You're nothing could possibly go wrong.
I'd imagine we're strategizing this, but like how much do you want me to plant growth? Because if we also don't want to
the entirety of the outside of the walls.
Yeah.
And the choke as well.
Yeah, sure. Choke sounds good.
But
Just
like
let
we
me
also
get in
want
there
to be able to
first.
move ourselves. Like
Watch them all just climb over.
because like Lapis is pretty close up. I am too.
Put yourself on the wall then.
Yeah.
And just so you know, in this combat, the walls and the pillars are destructible.
Okay.
Cool.
It's like battlefield.
That's not foreboding at all.
Space Invaders.
I might be like there.
Feel free to place yourself wherever you see fit.
Can
I gotta-
I take gun?
Which one, cannon or
Which one do you
ballista?
want?
Yeah, I gotta text you a
What do
question.
people don't want? Do people want to go on the gun?
Which one do you want?
I kind of want the ballista.
Then take it.
Which one's the ballista?
They're on the wall.
They're the
Oh,
ones
they're
at
both
the top.
ballistas. I thought
Yeah.
one of them was different. I was like, huh?
I just
One
didn't
of them's
pick
painted.
I'll take the grey one.
Is it best for me to be on a ballista?
Yes.
Just a big ass crossbow. Alright. Put me on a ballista.
Me and my adopted dad.
Oh my god!
Spend time with the kids.
Okay, so we've got Teely over there. We've
Yeah.
got Lapis, Tywin. Where's everyone else going?
This is called a choke point. I love this.
Hell yeah.
Can we get Victus down here?
I didn't bring a tree into mini, but
That's okay. I can use it.
This is a tree mini.
It would be a really nice treatment.
if you want the Toots, we can use Toots as Victus if you want.
Yeah, you can be Victus. There you go. You can have Victus.
And Miss Toots, I hope he's doing well.
Toots is doing great.
In which case, we'll get Ingrid on one of the smaller cannons.
Hell yeah!
Can we confirm that the airship's relatively safe?
The airship will have defenders as well, but if you want to dedicate your resources to go defend the airship, then
Well, I know that we've still got guards and wards on it, don't we?
Yes.
So it's pretty hard to get. Like you might be able to hit the outside of it, but it's going to be absolutely impossible for a skeleton to fuck around on the inside.
Is this initiative combat?
Yeah, it will be.
Would be.
Which actually, I gotta check to see which one could be considered.
Victus there.
I'll just get a few NPC minis because I'll need those as well. Can I get? We'll use this as Ingrid. Can we get him behind one of the cannons if possible?
Indeed.
And then just another random, and then chuck this one in on the other cannon.
Not Ingrid.
Boo boo!
No, like on the there's two cannons left. Just.
Nice red cappy.
And then we'll use this as a Clementine mini. She will start up on that. Again as well. I can watch.
I see nothing possibly going wrong here. Oh, before we all start this,
Yes.
Solomon walks
Heavier.
up to Trey. I don't know if we were in rooms, but he sort of clunk clunk. Captain. Are you there?
Mhm.
I require a word with you.
Is it okay if we postpone it right now?
No, it must be immediate. If we are about to undergo combat, it is imperative that I talk with you beforehand. May I come in? Solomon strides into the room. I need you to deliver these, please. He holds out a thing of letters.
Who are they going to?
Well, this one is going to Aether.
I send that myself.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I know who that person is.
Ah, good. This is to be delivered to the Church of Palor.
I'm
At
gonna
least
need to
one.
require your assistance for that one.
As you wish. Failing that, you may also send it to other people who I believe is ordained to pass it on.
I kind of just put it back in your hand and then I place my hand on top of it to send.
Interesting. And finally, this one is to the Regent Theodore. But basically, I'll let Thea deal with it, but I'm just passing information on to Aether regarding what we're doing, where we've been, what we've just fought, the ship which is causing issues here in Naya, requesting an update on their progress with the Order, if there's been any significant changes especially.
Is it the same message to both of them?
It's most of the same message to Theodore, yeah. Actually, yeah, pretty much the same. And letting them know that this whole country is basically besieged. There's a significant elemental foe that they're fighting.
Yeah.
A lot of not good stuff, and that what was the last one? Oh, and a letter to the Church of Pebble, if there is such a thing, that requests official grace to hallow the ground here in Naya.
Okay.
And
and
so,
you chuck this one behind the other cannon, the big cannon.
if possible, I'd love to hear back from Aether regarding what's going on there. But obviously not immediately, just getting an idea of has the Order just done something while we've been gone. Don't worry, we're still coming back. Hey, how's it going? Pass my best regards on to our little cleric friend, whose name I'm trying to remember. I've written this down.
Which cleric friend?
The wee cleric friend, the resurrected Talon's daughter.
Ah, Sino.
Cena. There you go, you remember her name. Better. Resurrected your daughter.
Okay.
Why have I got hanging guitar? What?
In which case, can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Okay, it appears.
Yeah, so I...
Before the combat starts, I assume you want to cast Plant Breath?
Yes. And I, was also gonna give Trey a thing.
Okay.
I assume that Aid and Death Ward have expired.
Yes.
Oh, it was really 8 hours after? Damn.
I mean, it was 6 hours on the thing, and now it's at the evening, so...
Yeah, but I was really hopeful.
Also, Tilly will gently tap Trey's shoulder. You asked me for help earlier, and this is, I guess, me trying to encourage you to do that more. Whatever you do to resist what happens to you when you fight, you have my aid in doing so, and I give you a bard against it.
I used the good dice, by the way.
Great.
Got 5. It's so fun.
Okay.
Which is worse?
See,
Dice that is gift that is never rolled well, or dice that is gift that's like unreadable?
Never rolled well,
I've-
but also it gets used.
Why?
Why? You know it doesn't roll well.
I wanted a low initiative, so I used this one, and it gave me a 15.
Oh, wow.
We
When
can
you
swap
want
them,
to.
right?
Fish man, fish man,
It
fish
hurt for
man.
something high and
Can
I rolled a 2.
I mark the plant right
Not
within
doing great.
Yeah.
It was rolling
green
really
texture.
high
It's
until
green
I had
texture.
to roll for something.
So
and
where
I
are you
had
starting
4.
from? Are you starting from in front of Solomon?
5.
If you want my
A
recommendation.
few,
17.
about
Make it
15 feet in front, so halfway along.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can
Do you want-
clearly get a...
If these
the
things are
green ones.
destructible, it might be worth putting a bit behind them, do you reckon? Or not? What do you think?
Behind.
I have a feeling a lot of us are going lost in this combat.
Yeah, I rolled very
Which
low.
means they're closer when I hit them. I'm not surrounded, I can just swing in any direction.
Once again, to anything that isn't like anything that's a token takes cleave damage if you kill one, it goes through.
Cute.
From martial weapons. So from melee weapons.
I'll do it there.
And then it extends out
And,
across
yeah.
the entire front.
You did say they were destructible.
Yes, the walls
Yeah.
the walls have hit points and the pillars have hit points and they are destructible.
So, yeah, I will.
Destroy the wall immediately. Chaos.
Just immediately end the listed down. And
Healing was working for the fish all along.
Yes.
So which line is it? This one?
One close.
one?
Yep, that one. Just across.
You also need to do as well.
kind of horrible idea.
Tell me. I need to know.
For some reason,
Just goes forever.
because if they go with like macho weapons and stuff, I can imagine because if you can like swing yours around, I can assume Lapis is line up that she can swing herself around with the ballista, so she can swing herself like down into the horde.
You know when you're
start-
like a shopping, you know when like, you're like a shopping trolley and you push up and drift with it.
But if I have to do like a save and I fail, I just actually ragdolls down and it smashes into them.
Don't worry, at some point we'll get our mandatory casting of control. No, I'm joking. Okay, so
Hey guys,
can I get 25 to 20? Epic.
What do you think we rolled, idiot?
20 to 15.
16.
What's wrong?
Okay, so it will be
Tried to use my unlucky dice.
Skelly 1, just call him Skelly 1.
Friend.
Then Vanta.
It's already done. So,
Yeah, do you want a pen on that side to see it?
I'll scribble it down by this first. But yes.
Yeah, so Skelly 1 and then
Okay.
Vanta.
Vanta.
15 to 10.
a 10.
Okay, Skelly 2 and then Lapis.
Oh wait, sorry, I was 11.
Ah, okay.
Skelly 2, Tearly Lapis.
Yeah, Skelly 2, Tilly Lapis.
Okay.
Okay, in which case 10 to 5.
7.
6.
6.
Okay, so Trey, Tywin.
By the way, Tywin, Trey.
Yeah, I got
I
6.
got 7, she got 6.
Okay, Tywin, Trey, Solomon.
Solomon. I'm the slowest.
Okay, and then the hordes go bottom of initiative always.
Will there be enough time for me to
Where's
You're in the middle, so I'd
Yeah,
say
go for it.
yes.
Go for it. There'll be quite a.
There's at least 2 players going before you.
Okay. I believe. And then after the hordes, all of your allies will go. So just write allies.
That's
Yep,
literally
you're good.
the only way I can get it.
You're good, you got it.
Okay. In which case, starting this off at the top of initiative.
Go Skelly 1.
Skelly 1.
Do these skeletons appear distinct from the rest of the horde in some way?
Yes, they've
They have
got
cowboy hats on.
Oh, bro, we can't beat that.
embedded in the center of their chest. They have shards of Aether basically protruding out of their
Warforged, but with a skeleton?
basically protruding out of their like joints and whatnot, and like their entire essence seems to be infused with this kind of magical energy.
Well, so is mine. They're not that special. Tywin does drugs all the time, right, Tywin?
These hordes,
better.
the front 4 of each horde are basically forming this barricade. So that means that they have like temporary health that will reduce the incoming damage. Okay, and with that, okay, this one will. You see the bones kind of like clatter to the ground, and then like one by one, each like calcium-based bone like flies out to over here and reforms over here behind you guys.
That's annoying.
Good luck.
Nothing personal.
That's for you, sport.
And we'll take a whirlwind strike against all 3 of you.
Damn.
I think that's everyone. Yeah. Is that Vanta on the other side?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
fine.
so Vanta
I'm on the other column and Victus is
Oh,
behind.
that's Victus. Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to seeing that as Tilly. Okay, so in which case Victus, Trey, and Solomon all need to make me dex saves.
Oh,
Oh, you got a +5.
it's a good thing I'm relatively close to you. Look, I'm getting my real dice out.
We're going to try and capture this
Look,
guy.
I'm gonna actually
alive.
try.
He's
Yeah,
like,
it
fuel
got
for the
really
airship.
high.
Victus doesn't get the +5, does he?
Yeah, 10 feet.
No, it's not 10 feet.
That's
Not
not 10
10
feet,
feet.
that's 15.
What are you gonna do?
Alright,
Chop
so
down the
it's a
tree?
-2. That's a 10.
What were yours?
I'm just figuring it out. It's very high.
14.
It's very, very high. It's a plus. It's 20. It's like 27.
That's good.
In which case you take 0 damage because of shield muscle.
Solomon just, yeah. He sees these things sweep past me and goes, "Phoom," and this Ching! Across the side of the
You
shield.
take 11 points of damage, and Victus takes 11 points of damage.
If you rage right now, Trey, I will personally throw you into that board.
I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Good,
Get
then
away.
let's not.
I physically and emotionally do not want to have a combat right now. That's where Trey is at.
As a bonus action, it will take like a really rapid series of jabs, one at Solomon and one at.
Is there not a bonus action to move there?
Its movement is just flinging itself.
Do you want Victus just to go after me, or
Yes, Victus will act
Okay.
after your initiative.
Victus.
So, okay, so one attack against Trey, 19. One attack against Solomon, miss.
If you attack Solomon, you get to attack it.
Sentinel. If you want to.
Really?
You can
Yeah.
use your reaction to attack it if you want to.
Yeah. Okay. Why not?
Okay, you take 9 points of damage. And it just quickly jabs you.
God. All right. 15 to hit,
Okay, hits.
and I get the radiant already because of the level, right?
Yes.
So
You've got
it
this.
should already take double because it's undead, right?
Not all
So it
undead
takes-
are vulnerable to radiant.
Well, some are.
Yes.
It's 5 radiant and
Right, so you've got the D8 base. Doesn't Paladin... The Paladins,
Improved Divine Smite, yes.
But they don't have... They have to use the actual Smite one to get the extra D8 for it being undead, don't they?
Yes.
13 slashing.
13 slashing. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so that uses your action. Yeah. So it quickly takes after doing the whirlwind attack, it takes 2 quick jabs at one at each of you, missing Solomon. And as it attacks Solomon, you take a slash at it. Do 13 points of damage. That ends its turn. Who's next?
Me. Well, there's a fish nearby, isn't there?
I like how you didn't want a high initiative when you're like second.
Yeah, no.
Must be so hard rolling well for once.
Use the unlucky dice.
No, everyone else just rolled way worse.
It's atrocious. I have a +1. How did you all do worse then?
That
I indeed have a +1 as well. So what's yours, +2? Yours should be +2, right?
what?
Your dexterity.
Don't
So what's
like
the
the
one
idea that Solomon is as agile as Walter.
One of my many 14s.
I wanted to lap this out.
Move it physically more Devon side. Move the entire tripod more Devon side. Actually, stop. You accidentally moved it to the perfect place. You're good.
I don't touch it, I guess.
It's an accident, they should undo it, right? Oh, did you test your
I'm gonna
dice?
smack fish
Yeah.
with a
First
Immediately
chill
a 1.
touch. Smack fish with a chill touch.
Okay, do you want to move boy over to...
It's ranged.
Ah, is it? Okay.
Yeah, chill touch is neither chill nor touch.
Yes, it is necrotic, long necrotic.
Long
Long
necrotic.
arm.
Long necrotic.
Ah, that's more on brand. That's a 17.
Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, good.
15.
How much domain does it do? It does
Cantrip, so I think 3d6.
3, 8.
3d8.
You said this thing has got Aether coming out of its bones, right?
Yes.
Also, what time of night is this?
Like
Is-
midnight.
So it's dark as hell. Does that mean that... I mean, Solomon's got...
That's
in
8
AP
necrotic
is a
damage.
There is lighting around though. There's
Okay.
enough. There's enough.
I
There's
could've-
enough. There's enough lighting that at least where you're standing, you can see. If you came out to where they are, it'd be harder to.
dim light or darkness out there?
Out here, darkness, pitch black.
I can fix that.
How much damage is that?
8.
8.
8 necrotic. It cannot regain hit points, and also it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, assuming it's undead.
Okay. In which case, who's next? It's the other one, right?
Yes, Skelly too.
Skelly 2.
Solomon just bellows up to Tywin. Tywin, bring down these stupid things. They appear to be infused with Aether.
You got it.
I will handle the masses. As I preach the word of... Let it be known you are but slag in the ingot.
Okay. This one does a similar thing where its bones kind of collapse in on themselves and then one by one reform. Up over there.
Would you like Shield of Faith by any chance? Just kidding, I've not got the time to concentrate on that. I wish I did.
That is a joke.
That's his idea.
I would have blessed you all if I didn't have better things to do.
Would you like me to protect you? Ha! Lol.
Imagine,
JK.
imagine needing to be protected. Is your skin made of flesh? Solomon genuinely pities people for the fact that they go around in human clothes made of people. It's just so sad.
Human clothes made of people.
He feels sorry.
Protect yourself with meat.
Imagine needing to. Yeah, exactly. Your skin offers you nothing.
Okay. I need all of you to make me a wisdom save.
Even the people above?
Yes.
Mind bending vampires.
Lucky dice. Just kidding. It's not lucky.
I'm doing pretty well so far.
Hey,
This is good.
It's a wisdom save?
Wisdom save, yes.
Natural 20.
Can I get a birthday roll?
No.
Birthday.
That's really good.
Come on, bro.
Hooray!
Why'd you roll that twice?
I don't know what the
one
fuck
for me,
the
one
rolls
for
are
Victus.
today.
Oh.
but
No, Victus isn't part of it.
Oh, okay. Just me.
Victus is Victus.
I don't know.
What did you roll?
It's 6.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just writing. I'm counting it. 27 again.
Is that with a plus 5?
12.
Yeah.
12.
Natural 20, 21.
16.
16.
Assuming that Trey's not my friend, 16.
What is happening?
Okay.
Why am I?
Well,
that right?
that means that.
Are we friends right now?
Well, we haven't.
No, I'm
I
in
think
range.
the last
Are we
time,
friends?
The last time I said you had plus 5.
Okay.
So at,
Yes, that's
at this
21.
moment,
Okay.
That's what you get for helping a split personality bullshit.
Okay, well,
You're
in
an
which,
enabler.
in which case, Lapis, Teely, and Trey, did you roll 16? You're all slowed. And I get to use these things.
oh yay!
He's concentrating.
Oh my god, he's got hula hoop.
Eat Conkin.
You don't have slowed rings?
Let me check. I don't think I do.
What the fuck?
Check the list.
Check.
You're telling me.
Slowed is basically no reactions and attack or bonus action.
I'll tell you what it is. -2 AC to penalty. Penalty to AC, sorry. -2 AC. Dexterity saving throws are also -2.
Yeah, there's
Can't
no
use
slowed.
reaction. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both. And if the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And if it can't, the spell is wasted.
It's fun.
But you do roll a wisdom save at the end of each of your turns. Cool. So just keep that in mind. So 1, 2, and 3 are slowed.
So I
believe
did
this
not pay
hunter's
attention
mark
to
rings
any
on
of
this
that because
one.
I was looking at the thing. So
so-
just tell me later. It's okay.
-2 to AC and dex saves. Can't use reactions. And you can either use your action or your bonus action.
It's a good thing you already used
And
your
you can't
reaction.
make more than 1 attack per turn.
You can't make more than 1 attack.
Yes.
That's gross.
Just kill us, and then you won't be slow anymore.
Yeah, like,
Who's up after fish 2?
It appears to be Teely.
Tilly.
So Victus is after me, not before, right? Okay.
Do it however you like.
You can weave in Victus's turn however you want with yours.
Okay. The thing is, Victus is massive. I want to get the concentration point with Victus. But,
Yeah, I just raided these tree things from my aquarium.
Perfect, yeah.
what if... So... what if Victus moves there? Technically, they're like taking up that whole space. He has a range of 10 feet, so can he like reach over Trey and Solomon and get that?
Look, I'd be happy if Victor's accidentally
one?
bonked me.
No,
It's
the-
okay.
the one
Just
You can't reach that one.
bonk.
He's got.
Oops.
Like, technically, Victus would be like
Oh,
covering
okay,
this.
sure. In which case, yes, sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Victus.
Get him, tree boys.
So I want to.
Let's see.
What would be best?
Pick him up and eat him.
Do I grapple or do I just smack him?
eat.
smack. Eat.
Grapple makes it easier for the rest of us to kill him.
Yeah,
But realistically,
but smacking would get rid of the concentration more likely. Okay, I will just
I'm
smack
pushing
it.
this thing, like, just walk through the whole plant growth. What's one more plant gonna do?
Yeah, just a smack. That is bad.
Victor slows fuck all.
Yeah, Victus does fuck all.
Cool.
Nice.
Um,
And then Tilly?
Then I guess I would like to go smack him now.
Okay.
Do you want to move?
Yes.
You have...
half movement, right?
Yes.
Or-
Yeah, you can move.
5, 10, 15.
No, I want to smack the one concentrating.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retreat like I'm MF, as they say.
You know what? I'm gonna do a vicious mockery.
Yes!
What do you say?
I think this is what Lapis would say, right? I believe you are boned.
Lapis kind of like.
Okay, what's your save
like-
DC?
Solomon takes
Did I hear
damage.
that right?
16?
It's
Fail.
on my bones,
Fail.
is what I would have said. Hey, you.
That's a roll. 9 psychic damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I roll a constitution check?
Yep.
Success.
Do you
Damage.
have any thoughts?
And then, yeah, its next attack is disadvantage.
You see like a ripple of like energy, like kind of like push it back slightly as the bones kind of ripple from the psychic wave. Lego
Get
style.
out. You don't want to be near this thing. Let me deal with it. You're just made of wood.
In which case, anything else on your turn? Well,
Well,
actually, you can't.
brought a
Yes.
xylophone
Sorry.
for this session.
You can make your save.
Yeah, do you want to make a save at the end of your turn for slow?
Are you slow? Oh, you don't have a token on you. I was like, oh, cool.
No,
Anyone
there's
that's
no
slowed has
I
a
think
token.
this has a slow
Yeah.
token there.
Just put
might,
rings on
yeah.
people, and we'll just put rings on them. We won't read them, but we'll be like, oh yeah, ring.
You do have
ring
blank
means
rings.
Yeah, blank rings.
Yeah, give them a ring. We're definitely never going to use.
Do I get the 10 feet from the +5 from Trey now?
You're close, yeah. You would.
One on Lapis, and one on Trey.
Yeah, I'll just use floral repair and then I
Bonus
will
action.
make my save. Yeah.
You can't use floral repair.
Oh right, yes.
You can either use your
Oh.
action or your bonus action.
Okay, then I'll just make this save. That's 21.
Okay, you are no longer slow.
Nice.
Shit on them.
Cheers, mate.
Nah,
Nice.
this has got all the same stuff as your new ones.
Do I
Yeah.
need to put something for like a ballista? Or
You just roll to hit with a plus. What's your dexterity modifier?
3?
Okay, so you add a 3 to the attack roll.
Imagine not being proficient with ballistas, right, Tywin?
Am I
being
proficient with
getting
ballistas?
You've been working on
You've been working
It's
on
a
it.
giant crossbow.
it. Please.
Yeah, which makes it really unwieldy and something you're not used to.
Nah.
Practice on the ship with something other than shooting down crows, but it's just giant bolts.
My heart is thinking of vicious mockery, but I want to hit the ballista. Actually, can I hit it from where I am, or will I have to move?
Who do you want to aim at? You can aim at the hordes.
No, you know that fuck little bitch who just hurt me. Made me slow.
Yeah.
Lapis.
Well, so yes. So with
Like,
yes, you want to rotate the ballista facing that way then?
Yeah.
Because we are tracking which way they're facing. So this one face it that way.
You just
Okay, and then do you want to roll to hit?
you might
Plus 3
slow
then.
me down, but you can't slow down the rate of bitches I'm getting. That's a 14.
Unfortunately, misses.
No bitches.
no bitches.
You don't have a second attack.
No, I want a wisdom one.
Oh yes, so true. Sorry, my bad.
Do you want to count that one or
No, yeah.
8?
Are you
Really
sure?
wish she really wish she said no.
Unfortunately, you are still slowed. Who's
Of
next?
course I am.
Tywin.
Okay.
Do you reckon you do more damage on the ballista then, or not?
What? For what?
Piercer. And
If it is it piercing damage?
Yes.
Yeah. Then yeah.
Get 'em good.
So remember, it
Do you
is
get your
it
archery
uses your
I should also get my archery bonus.
it uses your movement to rotate the ballista.
That's fine. I'm not using for
Well, yeah, I
anything
know,
else.
I'm just letting you guys know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to rotate the ballista.
Yep, you just want to rotate that bad
You
boy.
guys
I assume you're attacking the concentrator.
Yeah, I'm going to attack the concentrator. I'm going to Hunter's Mark, the concentrator.
Oh
he's
my
got the thing.
god. What?
This dude's just going to be like a Dunlop man. What's his name? Not Dunlop man. Who's the
The
Michelin,
Michelin
man?
Man,
Yeah.
Gonna have a tower of.
Where are my hunter's mark ones?
They're very important.
Deafened, blinded.
Why did you not have it out ready to go?
that is true.
What else did you think he was gonna do?
It's a rookie error. This is the first time when using them, so
I'm getting used to
rookie
that.
error, rookie error.
Petrified. Well, here's concentration for Tywin.
Awesome. Good.
And here's hunter's mark.
Why can't we wear these?
I can't
We're wearing
leave you, friends. Okay. Sorry, Tilly. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
We are very crowded in there.
Sorry. So much going on.
I love this so much.
I'm
This is
rolling my
great.
first attack. Pew! That is a 16 to hit.
Hit.
Yay.
Cool shit.
It does 2d10 damage.
2d10. Donk, donk, and then Hunter's Mark, and a Colossus Slayer.
Yeah, because the fish has taken damage.
Yes! Oh, not great, but it's piercing damage, so roll. Yes!
Nice.
23 points of damage.
23?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
And I can use my second attack, I assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
Firing again. Do I go for... Oh, make the con saving throw?
Yes. Success.
Okay.
Yes.
You can sharpshooter this.
I can, I know.
Only cool kid to do that though.
But then I only have a +1. I'm doing it. Sharpshooter. Okay,
That
great
doesn't
job.
count, so...
Natural 20. I wish it was on the first one though, because then I get Colossus Slayer, but oh well. So 2d10.
Just a flat 30 out the gate.
That's why it had to land over here first. It's like, hang on, wait.
It's calibrating.
Watch this, though.
Okay, alright. Blonk and Blonk and Blonk. Okay. Okay, so that's 51 points of damage.
Oh yeah, take off the slows.
Hey!
Pinned him to the ground.
Excuse me, you're not concentrating anymore, sir.
No
Look at your
more.
own.
He blew
This is
up.
mine then.
You-
I'll put it on top of my own head.
you-
Put him
No!
He's not hula hoop.
He is hula hooping.
No, he'll-
I just shout down like, "Fuck yeah, I'm on top again, baby!"
See Mappers that she like.
God gives you a giant
like,
crossbow,
has
what's he gonna
position,
do?
That's
turn
weird.
fixes, boom, and then you just like,
Yeah.
what's this? What's this, Mappers?
Me.
It was-
Oh god, it Tywin. Yeah, well, whatever.
Nice job, kid. Don't get cocky.
Okay, so who's up to Tywin? After a stellar turn, I think
Trey.
it's like 83 points of damage.
Trey, beat the shit out of him.
Well,
Get it first.
we've kind of been looking at one, so I'm gonna go and attack the other.
What if they... You kick him into Solomon. Like,
That's okay.
it's like that one game where if you displace stuff into a wall, it takes extra damage.
That's nice. That's a nice roll, actually. 23?
23 hits.
I'm gonna just have some bland damage for a little while, because unlike everyone else, I don't have spell slots. So, it's 14 slashing with 6 radiant damage.
14 slashing,
With
6
that one.
radiant.
And then, because I'm not slowed anymore, I'll swing again.
It's okay.
Swing again.
That's even higher. That's sick. 11 slashing with 5 radiant.
Does the one that I shot look bloodied, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes! Well, as bloodied as bones can be.
Boned.
Yeah, he looks boned.
They're not well
Where is
polished
it?
anymore.
Okay.
Do you have a big bone name? I can be bone minded with a big flying box.
Bone lander.
Who's up next?
It appears to be Solomon, that's me. I'm pretty good at this shit. So those guys are pretty much screwed out in the plant growth for a bit. We've just had these two idiots teleport next to me. I get to do something that I haven't done all campaign.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm so happy
It's
for
the
still.
very first time. I would like to turn undead.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Solomon says, piss off.
Okay.
Go
Be
away.
gone, you beasts. Can they both make wisdom saves, please?
Absolutely.
DC is 15 or something pretty low.
Okay.
No, that's pretty high.
What CR does destroy undead effect?
2. It kills them if they're 2 or lower.
They do have advantage on this, but the one that is there, like behind it, succeeds. The one that is in front fails.
Good. He can't do shit for a whole minute.
Doesn't he have to run away?
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, he has to run, has to dash, can't use any reactions, and if he can't physically get away, then he just dodges.
And does he roll save every turn?
Nope.
No? Okay.
He's turned. God said, be gone.
Okay.
Solomon, I abjure you, be gone! And I'll also activate the rune on his... No, it's okay, I won't do that. I will cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
And slam the other guy.
Awesome.
It's an 18 to hit.
Do you want to check like a dice or something on?
I will do that. He takes 8 damage.
I've got a tiny dice if you want.
I've got little steel d4s.
Yep.
I've got small rats you can use.
On brand.
It's made of metal.
On theme.
No, not for me.
This is grey, metalish.
Rats.
Literally metal.
They're metal. They're metal
Metal
rats.
rats.
Robo rat.
It appears
Or
to
you
be-
could use this.
That's my
That's
turn.
true.
Now it's the horde.
Here
Now
comes
what?
your spiritual weapon.
Indeed.
Okay, so spike with quarters movement.
Quarters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, that guy takes 8 damage.
Who takes 8 damage?
The one behind me.
Okay. In which
We're allowed to
case,
shoot them while they're turned, right?
Undoubtedly.
Okay.
in which case, can we advance all of these boys 2 squares?
And
That's all they can run.
I don't know if I can.
Wait, they're that fast?
They're dashing. Oh. Or at least if they aren't,
I'm
then
gonna run.
No, they're not dashing.
they're just quick, don't worry.
And then can I get, for the hell of it, Solomon, roll me a d6.
I'm good at that. I'm not. I made that up. I got a 6. Are you excited?
Yes, I am.
600 more spells.
Another horde appears over here.
Eh,
Rising out of the ground.
Oh, right.
is that right at the wall?
Right at the wall. And then can I get, Jordan, roll me a d6.
Yes! Damn, that was such a good roll too.
3.
3. I need more tokens. 1 second.
I think I've got 6 colours, haven't I? There's some yellow ones and some
5 colours.
5. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
That's all. 5 is more than 1, 2, 3. So here.
Nice.
Now the thing I love about these walls Stuart sport is that they are actually removable, but not without removing the entire wall.
Precisely. Make a hole, by all means.
Okay.
I'll fill it with your corpses.
Okay.
That was hard.
That's the horde's turn.
What are the allies
Allies.
doing?
Okay.
Just a... Whoa. What's going on over there?
Making friends.
Okay, that's like up.
Clementine will Thorn Whip.
Do you hear that?
Spurs go into their hands and they just shoot out and just
Yeah. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Maybe it's better. Okay. She hits this one here. And then 2d6 damage. It's 9. Okay. Sweet. This cannon here won't fire because it will hit like most of you.
Everyone.
And these cannons also probably won't fire because they'll hit most of you.
Sorry.
It just fire directly into the air. Hope it rains down on the other.
Someone needs to grapple the fish and stick its head in the cannon.
in the cannon.
You're welcome to.
If you grapple, pick it up and put it
In which case, moving on.
Put it in the
who's
cannon.
next?
Skelly one.
Skelly
Smaller
one.
girl.
Skelly one, skelly one, skelly one.
Back in
He was the close one or the far one?
The one that's far from me. Skelly, 1 will. 6. Recharges. Nice. Okay, it will take another whirlwind attack. Can I get a dex save from Solomon, Trey, and Victus?
What one was it again? Dex?
Dex.
Invictus. Oh, is it within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Right.
Victus is also like taking
Taking
up the 3x3 space.
That's true.
It uses your movement to turn the ballista.
Oh, I see.
What was your dex save?
22.
22, success.
20 something high.
9.
20 something high as well.
Okay, you take 0.
I'm within 10 feet.
Oh,
Victus can get a
14.
+5.
Okay. Victus takes 16 points of damage, 8 points of damage, 0 points of damage.
What the fuck?
Blang.
And then
Okay, someone just turns around. Enough!
Stop.
I said leave! Look, your mate's going.
You are annoying.
Never said the word mate in Solomon's voice. Feels unnatural.
and then when Sandra. Who's next? Vanta. Yeah.
I'm going to spend a sorcery point to twin spell both the fish with the chill touch. The one that isn't scared is being hit for a 21.
Hits.
He takes almost max damage. That's 22.
Very nice.
What's that? The 14 total.
12.
The 12 level.
I think it was 11th or hang on.
Oh, yeah.
I forget when cantrips go up. I think it's 11th.
11.
And the second one was a 15.
To hit?
Yes. Also taking 20 damage.
Okay.
And once again, both.
That one perishes.
Nice.
Perish!
What do you want to do with your hunter's mark?
He has to move it on his turn. So just give it the ring to Tywin.
I said be gone, and he was gone. God is good.
You see this, pale orc and
Do you
crazy.
know who always wanted does it? Like, see, God is good.
It's like a
I did it,
blink,
it was
a
all me.
Solomon blink, and then all of a
is that
sudden,
the end of
oh
your
yes.
Who's next?
As
It feels to be skelly tubes.
Skelly 2.
two.
Gone. In which case, who's next?
Teely.
First, Victus will attempt to grapple that.
Let's do it.
You can roll an athletics check, but I believe it will fail. Oh, yes, Victor's rolls really poorly.
Oh wait, to grapple, was there a thing about size advantages?
You have to be 2 sizes bigger, which it's not.
Huge.
Oh, okay. Yes. Then in which case, yes. Advantage.
My god. Okay, that's better. 18.
Hit, yeah, so not hit. That was.
It hits.
Grapple.
Yeah, in which case.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Let me go through my archives really quick, everyone.
So Victus will kind of walk back holding them about there.
I'm having so fun.
And he's just presenting the skeleton to all of you.
To the cannon.
Victus could genuinely put his head in the cannon.
Let's put it in the
I
cannon.
mean,
I see nothing going wrong.
I
with
think that would require you to restrain it, so they couldn't
Yeah.
like, wiggle out. So you have to do that on your next turn.
Doesn't the cannon restrain it when it's jammed in?
Teely will. Yeah, and attack. I'll make room for Solomon if he wants to.
I'm
do
not
it
going
later.
to fight that thing. That's
Okay,
Solomon's deal is
I'm about to show these idiots the light of God.
that is true.
From memory, when we fought these before, Solomon didn't notice radiant damage or holy damage in any case doing more to these guys, did he? No. Or at least he didn't notice it.
Oh, wait, it's grappled, so advantage.
No,
No, that's
the
it.
restrained disadvantage.
So what I was doing before
either
was
way,
kicking them to the
28.
ground.
28.
28.
Oh, it's grappled, so advantage. Like it's a 28, but like,
Yeah.
what if I get it
But
again?
like, just in case, natural 20
Yeah,
though.
roll it again. See if it's a 20. Go on.
So that is. Actually, I might do a. Do I want to do a flourish?
Yes.
The flourish.
I mean, how fucked does Bonelander look?
Huh?
Like,
How what does what look?
It is not the
like
Bone
how
Lander.
is he bloody? Basically.
No. Repeat what you said. Look me in the eyes and repeat what you said.
Does Bone Lander look?
Yeah, he looks fucked. How fucked do you don't know?
Okay. But yeah, is it bloody?
No, not bloody.
Yeah, then I'll do a flourish.
Yeah, not everyone took 50 damage from Tywin.
That is
Just staking it through
true.
the ankles. That's
I'm cooking up ideas.
Let her cook.
Hold up. That is good.
I could do a slashing flourish and hit Vanta as well.
Yeah, do it. Go on.
I'll do a defensive flourish.
do it, Cal.
No, get me. Let's go. There's one enemy. Do the AoE.
Then have, yeah,
Right, the one
so
other
that
communist
is-
in the party.
24 damage in total,
24 damage in turn.
and my AC goes up by 8.
Okay.
Nice.
What's your AC?
27.
My child is finally learning!
Solomon actually cries a tear.
Nothing more beautiful than a perfectly defended form.
There is a singular drop of rain
Then
that
I will
hits
attack you.
Solomon's face.
Surely that would shatter Solomon. The fact
That
that
is
like
27.
wood is harder to hit than metal.
Pardon?
I imagine a 27 hits.
Yes.
Yep.
Indeed it does.
And then max damage twice, so 16 damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's really
14
good.
C?
We're popping off.
And for
Popping
my
off in the kill
bonus
feed.
action, I'll just heal Victus with a healing word.
Yay.
We burn. We
Victus,
landed on our
you're doing
bones
so,
right now.
so amazing.
I'm Victus.
Oh,
you can
He's
hear
staying
the-
with us, even if the crew's just gonna leave.
The little like.
Did you waste $1,000 on a bird that's literally just gonna fly away? I just realized that.
Yes.
It's just you. Our life savings.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Who is next?
I'll just roll.
is
Victus.
Lapis?
Lapis
Lapis.
is going to.
You're no longer slowed.
Lapis is going to turn to Tywin and go. Do we need to fight that thing, or should we fight the horde?
I think
The horde might be better.
Instantly, you watch her. She like as
Yeah.
she turns to get the ballista, she kind of like turns it, and as she does, she kind of like flies. I hope this makes sense, but like as she does it, because it's really heavy, she kind of like gets lifted into the air and then lands on her feet and goes, "Gee, guys, you guys look bone tight," and she's gonna aim directly into the
Which one? Where are you attacking?
the blue one.
Blue one? Do you want to turn it
ones.
to face the blues?
Yeah. You watch her just kind of go.
Yeah, I assume you accidentally kicked Tywin in the face on the way past.
The shoe.
Ah! Shoe. Somehow my shoe somehow comes off. My leg just goes like 500 feet. And just continues. Wait, hold on. 15, 15, 16, 17.
17 hits.
Lapis does a backflip every time she shoots. It's just like her animation.
That's her auto animation. It's just as a backflip.
Yeah, and
It's just
then
the recoil of the blister, the whole lot.
How do you think she's loading it? She has to go.
And she goes down. She just goes flies and backflips.
How much damage? 2d10. No, it's just Lapis just going.
Oh boy. Oh, I've got my bag of dice. I'll be right back.
You got no D10s in there?
We don't have enough.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That's
usually
true.
Lapis never uses d10s.
I can see a
It's
D10.
like having D12s. Like, I don't know why I have so many of them. I just do.
Get them with the thing.
I'll hit him.
Get them with the shooty bit.
That's 10. 4.
14?
14.
Okay.
Plus dex or not?
Oh yeah, you add your dex modifier.
14. 15, 16, 17.
Nice.
Okay. In which case, who's next? Oh, so no, you've got a second attack.
I can second attack with the ballista.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Get him, Lapis!
Got him.
Do you want to attack the same horde or a different one?
Same horde.
Okay.
For a 15.
15 hits.
Got him.
Another 2d10 damage.
7 plus 7 plus 8. 15. 7 plus 8.
Let's go.
She backflips it out of happiness.
I rolled a d8 to figure out which one she hit twice, and she hit the same one twice.
Let's go.
I backflip out of happiness.
Tywin takes psychic damage as Lapis backflips.
nice.
Who's next after Lapis?
It's silent.
Tywin.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to switch my hunter's mark.
To where? To whom?
Fuck it. Fuck this guy.
You can't see that one. Like based on your position, you
can I?
can't. You
Okay.
don't have LOS on.
Alright, Pharaoh.
Honestly,
So
you should
there's
keep
some
it as a monocle
there's
and just
some
keep
red
that eye
ones here.
locked on whatever
You've got
mini
the
you're
3,
targeting.
and then there's like yellow ones over there. But the red ones are on the wall, and then
Yes.
3 there, and then the yellow ones over there.
Can I see the red ones from my perspective?
Nah,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
The closest that you can see is this
Fully
like
designed ballista.
Your crossbow.
You have to use an actual bow.
Well then, I'm gonna help Lapis out. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the blue ones.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna
you
help Lapis out.
backflipped. You backflipped.
I backflipped off the wall. No.
That would win me a prize in most carnival games.
Okay,
But the ballista
let's
flew
reset.
off and landed into the yellow.
Let's
that's
reset.
Lapis, roll a dex save.
Ooh, that's pretty
The
good.
hunter's mark magic just flies over Lapis's head.
We'll just go on
1
this
second.
guy. Why not?
It will go on this one here.
On that one. This one.
Yep.
Excuse me. Okay.
So the thing is, every time you attack the hordes, it just because of like how they're like moving and because of how tightly packed they are, you have no guarantee that you'll hit the one that you want to mark. But there's a
Okay.
chance you might.
Alright, fair enough. Alright. I'm going to fire. No sharpshooter, just regular firing. Yep. That is a 15 to hit.
Okay, hits. And you do hit your sharpshooter, so your hunter's mark 1.
Oh, awesome. Do they? Does this count as Colossus Slayer because the horde's been damaged, or no?
No.
Okay.
No, back in switch
Whoops.
so.
Where the heck did that one go?
I don't. Oh, it's at your feet there.
What? Yep.
Thank you. Nice. So that
very
is 24 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Do you fire again?
Yes, I do. That is a 19 to hit.
No hunter's mark this time.
Okay. And this isn't one that's damaged.
No, this is also not one that's damaged.
That is a 19. Oh, wait, 23 to hit.
Hits.
I mean, 23 damage, not to hit.
Yeah. Cool. By the
The
way,
other one.
Epic.
The
Is
other
that the end
one.
of your turn?
That's my turn.
Who's next?
I know I can't.
Did you let us know about those ones breaching the wall over there?
There are skeletons over here that are hitting the wall.
Only if you did.
Down here, I point down.
I'm gonna attack that one now. The one that's grappled. Unnatural 20 to hit.
Nice. Nice.
Does it look pretty upset? Like in terms of health? Or is
Yeah,
it
like it
hard
looks
to...
emotionally. No, it is bloodied. It looks emotionally devastated.
I think I've got a level 1 spell slot that
He
I
came
can
over to
use.
show you how cool he looks while spinning, and we just went and attacked him. Of course he's upset.
Yeah. That is it 3d8 if it's level 1?
Yes.
Okay. Because I just can't remember, apparently.
It's 2d8 and then an additional 1d8 if it's undead.
It's 2d8?
Well, no, it's 2d8 and then an additional 1d8 because it's undead.
Oh, that's right. That one again. 16 radiant damage with 12 slashing, so that's 28 points in total.
28 points of total. Okay, I'll take the mini.
Oh, as I do it, I say, in my broken primordial, because I only know the air genasi one really. Say hi to your leader for me. Ooh.
Bunker.
Yeah, that one.
Bunker.
Did you just say that was their leader? I
Said
apologize.
hi.
You said hello to it?
Say hi.
Ty, please focus on the combat. I acknowledge my
Or in
primordial-
Ignan.
Yeah. Everything just sounds wet. No offense.
That's
No offense! You shout up to Lapis.
You can see Lapis just gonna grab it and go. West sounds, but she's not speaking Tamil. She said.
I don't understand. I'm sorry, Lapis. I haven't learned enough.
I haven't moved, so let's
Sorry,
go.
I'm kidding, Solomon. 11.
15, 20. Let's just stand right here at the edge because
Okay.
I can't attack anything.
Who's
I'm
up
a melee fighter.
It appears to be me.
Yeah.
Solo man.
So I was.
Solo man.
Would you say I was suitably warned of people on the left side doing stuff?
Sure, you can't see them, but you know they're there.
That's all right. Doesn't matter. Walls are walls. Speaking of which, Solomon would like to cast Wall of Fire. It's
Where?
60 feet, so let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it 12?
It's 60 feet, right?
Yeah, and each one's 5, so
So 12 squares.
12 squares.
Each of these walls is segments is 4, and then each of
Yeah.
the pillars is 1. So 5, 10, and then 2 more is what you can get.
Yes, so I'll cast it, extending, because I don't know where they are roughly, so it'll extend from 2 past them. So, like, yeah, there. One more. Yeah, those 2 squares. And then
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah.
Wall of Fire.
Sounds good.
How high does it go?
20 feet or so.
Okay.
I think so. And it's facing outwards, obviously.
How's your bum,
And if
Tony?
any of them are, none of them are like touching the wall at this
How's
point.
your
right?
ass?
They're on the wall, like they're touching the wall.
wrong?
Right,
with my
in that
ass?
case,
Oh,
there's
it's
a wall
Fire
of fire
right
Yeah,
here.
makes
Comes
it-
up
makes
20
it dex
feet.
save.
Feels like I just ate some chili.
But yeah, it's
Do you need to
basically.
be able to see the place where you're casting Wall of Fire?
I can just well, even then, I can just place it and it can extend somewhere within range. So I'll make sure, but it is
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
on a sword surface
I think it
within
has
range.
been auto-adjusting slightly.
There's nothing about needing to see it. I don't think.
Okay, so does it intersect with Tywin then?
No,
No.
It's basically imagine like the base of the wall, like along the foundations. There's just little. He just goes boom, and it splits out straight ahead, and then goes. And you watch this. It looks like a little trail of fuel or something that's been spilled along there. Before you see, he's going like that when he's casting it, extending it as far as left as he can. But all of a sudden, he goes like that, and his helmet gleams at the same time, and the whole side of the wall, like curling over like a wave, on that side.
Sick.
Yeah.
Damn, Solomon, that's sick as hell.
It is about it. Stop. If I have to say power of God one more time today.
Okay. Do they take damage? The ones that start the
The ones that touch it make a dex save now, and then at the end of their turn, they'll
natural
take
20.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Double nice.
Oh my god.
21 and 2.
13. Whoa, Jesus. Hold on. 24, 31, 36. So 36 points of damage, 21 it rolls less than a 15.
Okay.
And whatever it is, 18, 21 that passes it.
How much damage was it on a fail, sorry?
36.
36. Okay, can I have that far red token on the front?
This one?
Yep. Thank you.
The rest of them made the save.
Yep.
Sick.
Sweet. Anything else on your turn?
How high are the walls, as we said? No, I'll yeet my spiritual weapon out. That can go, I think it's 60 feet, but I'll make sure. Otherwise,
20 feet a turn.
I'm checking them out. I know it's slower than I'd like it to be, but hold on.
Most things are.
No, it is 20 feet, you're right. So Solomon will just move it up forwards a bit. And then, that's all good.
Sweet. Who's next? Okay. These guys.
Where's my concentration thing?
Mm.
I gotta have it.
Lance is concentrating.
Mans is concentrating. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh, that's battery.
Okay.
We'll leave that.
Does this mean a break?
Would you like to do a break before the hordes go?
Sure. Yeah. All right. Let's take a break. We'll be back very soon. See you then.
just kinda waited, but I'm
Bye.
waiting.
Bye. welcome back. Sorry for the extended break, but we're back now. We're continuing on with our combat as the Horde takes their turn. The Horde over there will take attacks against the wall. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Can you advance the green? Hamish, can you advance the green Horde up by 2?
Oh yeah, I can do that. They all coming up.
Mm-hmm.
These boys moving.
Yep.
Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me.
Excuse me. Ah, there he is.
Who's next?
The allies.
Oh yeah, sure.
Allies. Okay.
What have I missed from the Horde?
They just these guys attacked the wall and these guys moved up.
Did they touch it?
Oh.
Yes.
They take some fire damage. And so do really most of them. 6 and 7 is 13, 8 and 4 is 12.
They started to fall back.
No, I mean the wall of fire.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay.
So,
How
Where did
tall's
we
the wall?
20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Where do we
So
say
you can
the
just
wall
see the
of
fire
fire-
at the top?
Okay.
where do we say the wall of fire went?
We should
Up
draw
from
an
there
wall
to
of
where?
fire, right?
Stops at that one, so it doesn't hit the black ones.
Can you show where it starts and stops?
Cool.
It
So,
started 2 past.
so
So
all
60 feet, is it?
Yep, and it ends here.
Let me just check. I don't know if they get hit twice for crossing a. Or if just once.
How much damage was it?
26.
Those 3 disappear.
No saves.
So you know what's going on.
Yeah. The 3 reds?
The 3 reds disappear.
And that's to all of them within 10 foot of it,
Excuse me.
which includes the front line of greens.
Yep. Awesome. Okay, who's next? Allies, yes, allies. Clementine.
Oh, and the greens take the oranges take double because they touched it to harm the wall. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
You right?
I just rolled 31 damage.
This is Solomon's combat.
all the rest
Your
of us
allies
just here.
can't currently do anything because they're either all out of range or out of sight. So,
Then? No. That's okay.
in which case, who's next?
The scaly one.
Skilly one. Hamish, roll me a d20.
Do we want to be rolling high or low for this one? Okay,
Just
let's try
roll.
low. 5.
You see where Skelly one was felled. You see the bones start to reform.
Boo!
He's
No
fucking
dry
bones.
bones.
He's actually dry bones.
I think it was here.
No, he died here in the hands of
Victus. Okay.
This is Skelly 2.
Going on.
Is he still turned?
Nope.
Oh, that's the other way. I see.
Didn't I hit him with chill touch
Yeah, sorry.
on my turn?
This is not regaining hit points.
This is dry bones.
This is just back to life without regaining hit points.
It's a different skeleton.
It's yo.
You do see that the bones are arranged differently,
No.
forming a similar structure.
Someone
They're
else's fish.
learning.
Is it like still in the hands of Victus? Or?
No, it just appears in that space. And it will. Let me just quickly check if the spell is concentration. You see this skeletal creature raise its hand towards the large cannon, and you see the cannon start to telekinetically move. Can you point it towards Tywin?
Illegal. That's very illegal.
And it fires.
Oh my god.
Very bad.
Natural 20.
Silvery.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Is it a natural 20 or
Silver.
Natural
Bobs.
20. Silver Bobs?
Let it hit me. I want to be shot by a cannon.
Second natural 20.
No, sorry. Does Silver Bobs target creatures?
That's a good point. I think
Because it's not firing the cannon.
The cannon's just firing.
Yeah, the cannon's auto-firing, in which case you can't Silver Bobs it.
Oh my
Cast
god.
Awaken on the cannon.
Goodbye, Jordan. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
goodbye,
triggering.
Goodbye, Jordan.
It is creatures.
Forget.
In which case you get natural 20.
So that's
Yep.
30 damage.
Go for it.
plus
I need you to make a
3d10.
strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, I have more so it those. I don't know, 10 maybe.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm alright. 13.
Okay. You take 53 points of damage.
Sick.
And you get knocked 10 feet backwards.
Off the wall. Roll me some full damage, baby.
And fire
And
damage.
possibly fire damage if I
Fire
go
damage
through
if
it.
you go through the top of it.
You are going through the top of it.
So I would.
Do you want to roll him some fire damage?
You're welcome.
I'm happy with this. This one's fun.
Isn't
No,
it
but you're on
against
69
the wall?
health. though.
Pardon? Yeah, but he's getting pushed through it.
But they're both 20 feet tall.
Yeah, but he will fall through it. Like, as he gets knocked, he will fall through it.
Lapis watches as he gets hit by cannibal, just ragdoll.
26 points of
Can you roll me a concentration check as well?
Fucking-
Fuck the hunter's mark. It's gone.
You know what?
I don't want it.
It's a shame Tywin dies so at this point in the game.
You also take 6 points of 4 damage.
Okay.
It's full 20 feet.
Oh yeah, just casually take care of like 75% of my health. My health, the most health in the party.
I mean, not. Oh, actually, no. No, aid ended. I had slightly more for a while there.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was up to 130 with aid.
Damn.
That will end Skelly Boy's turn. Who's next?
What are you doing, bro?
Who the fuck shot that?
She's like,
Wait,
oops.
you know who's the one behind the big cannon again?
It's just like a random NPC.
I promise it wasn't me.
It's Vanta.
It is Vanta.
It's Vanta.
It's Vanta.
Vanta shot the cannon.
Yes.
I will shoot you in your sleep. You wake up choking on your own blood.
Bet.
Alright.
Vanta just went.
We'll see about that.
I bet.
Do you want your Hunter's Mark token back or not?
Will he cast it
Yes.
I think that just because I've got cross.
Sounds so smart.
Vanta realizes an opportunity.
It's gonna be like in Arcane where like Jinx always sees like Caitlyn's face on anything she hates. It's like I look over at the person who fired the cannon and I just see like Vanta's face on the guy who was firing the cannon.
Oh. I mean, it's a good thing you can't see him. Would you kill that man?
Huh?
Would you kill that man? Would you kill him?
The man behind the cannon?
Yes.
Nah. He's small potatoes.
What's Vanta doing?
Well, the fish is back up, so I'm going to smack the fish.
Okay.
Smink.
Smank. Smank.
Ooh, that's a 13.
Misses, unfortunately. Unlucky. Anything else?
No.
Who's next?
Skelly too.
Rain, roll me a d20.
Don't roll too high.
13.
Nothing happens. Who's next?
Oh, you want
Tealy.
to roll high.
No,
Interesting.
because Hamish rolled low and then it came back up.
Okay.
So there might be like a middle point where it's okay.
Nothing happens. You hear a bunch of 10 billion of them. Why is it?
You do see like the bones like clatter, but they don't form.
It's Michael Jackson's Thriller.
You're
Everyone starts to dance.
He's got it out there.
Yeah,
I just
seeing
can't see
that-
anything from this angle.
Seeing that one of the set of bones just came back together, can I try to figure out if I can do something to the other set to prevent it from coming back together?
Roll an Arcana check.
Should you put a prone on me, by the way? Because I fell
Yes.
off the thing.
Oh.
Don't rangers do something about fall damage?
I don't think so, no. Not me.
Got a climbing speed. Climb back up.
7.
That's what I was planning to do.
Through
but
the wall of
fire in
fire.
the way.
I mean, climb up off the ground. You can't climb the wall. There's fire in there.
Climb on the fire.
Oh no, surely as you're falling, you sort of grab on halfway down and climb the rest of the way.
Arcana is a whole 7.
Arcana is a whole 7? You
Yeah.
have no idea.
Great. Was that like any action or anything, or just...
No, that's green.
Okay. Victus will try to grab the new boy now.
Sure.
So that is...
Not that it mattered, but I did misread the ability that I've only ever used once as of now, and they unturn if they take damage.
That's why I asked if we could shoot them. Yeah.
14 to grapple.
Unfortunately not. It manages to evade Victus's grasp. Be prepared for it somewhat.
Okay. I will move, let's say, here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, just attack the boy.
Yeah.
18.
18 to hit. Hits.
I'll do a mobile flourish.
Ring ring.
They're moved 10 feet diagonally that way.
Okay.
Well,
This way?
yeah. Well, 12, but yeah, rounded to 10.
Are you moving or is it moving?
I can use my reaction to then move back to it.
Okay.
Which I will do. Then... yeah, I'll attack again. The 22?
Hits.
Oh wait, I didn't give you the damage, did I?
I thought you did give me the damage.
Did I give you the damage?
I don't remember the damage.
Just
I
you,
wasn't
though.
listening though.
7, I forgot. Do you remember the last roll of this dice?
Just reroll it.
Oh, that's bad. 16 was the last attack that moved it, and this attack is 12.
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so 28.
Yeah, 28.
Sweet.
And can I try? Oh, actually,
Actually.
how does the yes? I'm gonna use my Shield Master Shove as a bonus action.
Okay.
So that's another attack basically? Isn't
It's
it?
a
Contested
check.
athletics versus.
Okay.
It's a good thing you're nice and strong, right?
I am not very strong, but I am proficient in athletics.
Where are you taking this fish?
You just
Just taking him for a walk.
knock him prone.
Go over here.
What's he gonna do about
Gotta get
it?
his,
That's
get
not
his
good
steps
though.
in.
Gotta get his.
8.
Come on, Mr. Fish.
Wait, you're proficient and
And
you got an
over
8?
here, you see
Yeah,
some
I got a
rock,
-1.
and
in
over
strength.
here is some
Rock.
plant
What's
life.
that proficiency bonus?
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Oh, I forgot. I thought you were a rogue and had that silly thing where you get double it.
I do. I'm not expertise in athletics, just proficient.
Okay.
Yeah, but
In which case, no. In the contested roll, you failed. unfortunately.
okay. Can I try to? Oh wait, it's still near Vanta. I was trying to move it so that one of the cannons could shoot it without hurting us.
Right.
I mean,
Well, can't one aim
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
in?
I'm just signaling to the cannon users like, can you shoot this guy now?
This one. This one's ready.
And I'll
Yeah,
I'll
one of them
signal. Okay, I will move a little away.
That
You just
will-
put yourself
that-
in the
that
line of
will
fire.
be
Still in the
on
way.
side.
Just put yourself in the
Looks
line of fire.
directly into
How much movement do you have?
I use my reaction to move.
Okay.
That doesn't actually use my
I
movement,
mean, if you go
and now I
that
can move.
way, closer
If you
to
go
Victus,
towards Jordan,
Yeah.
then you'll be out of the line of fire. But you just put yourself in the line of fire just
Yeah.
then.
He's just
Okay.
like,
Jordan's in the
Kiwi's
walls.
just like,
man.
wait a minute, not yet. Looks directly in front of the cannon. I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm ready to go, guys.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Who's next?
It appears to be
Alright.
Victus. Wait, no, it's Taiwan. No, wait, no, it's
it's
Lapis.
Lapis.
Did
Okay.
Victus do anything?
Someone wrote this.
Victus tried to grab the boy, but
Right.
couldn't.
Lapis kind of is like, he sees Tywin just like ragdoll off of the like,
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
hit by a cannon.
Corpse
I was playing
launch.
fucking GM1
He
today.
just falls into the fire and then lands on the floor. She's just like, I'm not. Don't worry, I've got you, and I'm gonna aim the ballista at the ones closest to him and fire.
Be fucking careful!
Surely you tie a rope to it, like put it through Taiwan and you can reel him back up onto the wall.
Roadhog will come back up.
Ooh, 9.
Unfortunately, missed.
Go again.
Ooh, that's a 15.
That hits. Surely. Let's go.
That
If you
was
aim for
2
Taiwan,
plus
you're going to need a few more points.
Don't worry, Tywin, I've got you.
Just think,
Nemu's
lying on the ground
come back
clutching my
and like,
wrists.
She turns into one of the things and just like,
you could have been the one
Tywin.
to kill the famous Taiwan sure shot. He'll say it's Lexington.
9.
You know, what's he going to do? He's dead.
9 points of damage. Sweet. Okay. Who's next?
I think I'm having.
Fucking hell!
I think I have more luck if I was using my rapier and go for her.
I pull myself to my feet,
Okay, no longer prone.
no longer prone. How far am I from like the opening, like the hallway? How far am I from like the hallway?
You're like
10,
15?
20 feet.
Remember,
Oh, yeah, I
your
can't
movement speed is quartered.
Well,
No, not for
he-
me.
he-
I can move through these shit
That's not
without.
difficult
ranger.
terrain.
Oh, okay. I thought it didn't count as difficult terrain, but you said that.
No, it's not
Yeah,
difficult
it's not
terrain.
difficult.
Mine specifies this
Yeah,
type
it's-
of.
Oh,
It's
really?
basically
thing.
to counter this spell.
Yeah.
Against plants that hinder movement, basically.
Yeah, that's why fucking Sparrow and I are the best combo. So I'm 20 feet away from that thing.
From the opening, yes.
Simply
You will be opportunity to attack from everything you pass.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it will put you in the line of fire of another cannon.
Hold on. Let me actually get a good look at this.
I mean, you'll only take like 25 more damage if you just climb the wall. Or you can call out.
Solomon! Can you drop this thing?
Alright,
I'm gonna die!
very well!
Alright.
You have
the
a
wall of
potion
fire
of greater
goes
healing on you.
vanishes.
Yeah.
You don't have to use it, but
I'm not technically gonna die because I'm gonna drink this.
I'm gonna die! No!
As soon as he drops that, I'm gonna just climb up the wall, take the opportunity attacks of whoever's next to me.
The wall is warm,
At
but
disadvantage, all of them.
not painfully so.
You are literally escaping the horde.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey!
This is what this was built for.
With disadvantage, the first will be a 16.
Hit.
With disadvantage, the second one will be +8.
Yeah.
And with disadvantage, the third one will be a 14.
Nah.
Okay.
Cool. One hit.
Live.
9 points of damage.
Cool.
Live.
I hope you know you're compromising the.
Compromises.
You know what you can compromise soon?
With this defense, I had it mounted so what?
Lapis, tell him what he's compromising.
Solomon,
What, Lapis?
compromise these.
Compromise these what? Are there more enemies abound?
Compromise.
And I think I
She
should
says it
literally
will
have just enough
overbeat
movement to get to the top of the wall. So
Okay.
I'll just get up to the top of the wall.
Add a little
Pull
flavor
myself
to the
up and
drink
over. So that's all my movement. God, should I just fucking use the potion?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the potion.
44 plus 4. Okay. In which case,
Hold on, because I also have a.
action in there.
Can I have some 44s? For some 44s.
Alright, can I have some 4d4s? Can you
Two
go-
more, please.
Do you want one of these ones?
Whatever.
This.
Thank you. Oh my god, that's a weird one.
Yeah.
3, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. Okay, 12 HP.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
So, do we have potions as bonus actions?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then for my action, I'm gonna I'm gonna fire. Well, now I can see this motherfucker, so fuck him. I'm gonna fire at Dry Bones.
Mm-hmm. You want to rotate it facing north?
No, I'm firing with my crossbow.
Oh, okay.
This is what you get!
I'm happy with him. So,
TM.
it's not bad.
I'm
What's
happy
this
to
one?
get
Okay. Alright. I'm going to use Sharpshooter, please.
Oh, awesome.
Does a 6 hit?
It could in this
It's
case.
9.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, I'm doing it again. Sharpshooter still. Okay, way better. That's a 24 or something.
24, yeah, hits.
Or 22, but it'll hit. Okay. D10. D6. Not D6. D8.
Thought that was your fucking jaw.
Yeah, so
My
did
jaw
I.
can make that noise.
Yeah.
That's why it's believable.
That's
21
21 points of piercing damage.
Sweet.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
20. It's 22, not 21.
22. Who's next?
It's me.
Bonk,
I
bonk.
need to see.
Would have been great if that wall of fire was up for one more round as opposed to all those guys.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
There's
well,
100 and
don't
the
let
gap
people fire
between
cannons
the
at me
ball and
next
the
time.
Yeah.
Oh, I let him fight. He reanimated next to this dude, and the dude behind the cannon was like, "Wait, no!"
Lapis, do you think you can handle the yellow ones?
Yeah.
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 I've got an idea.
Just a little.
Dropping the
Yes.
wall of fire facilitated
This child-
Tywin's narrow escape.
My plan is to use the ballista to help me jump, like, give me air, so I land directly in the horde and start smashing them all with my rapier. It'll be epic.
One
I'm
at a
not
time.
nothing bad is gonna happen from jumping directly into a horde of things. It'll be good.
Alright.
Just so you're aware, if the wall of fire was up, it probably would have killed me.
I know.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Could have gone round it.
I didn't have enough movement.
Dash.
Dashed.
Going to
But then I can't shoot
And
them.
actually, you would have taken way more opportunity attacks though.
hold out my sword, spin the Kanos symbol that sits on the end, and then all of a sudden the sword starts to spin by itself. And I kind of just let it go. And starting the point where I can see here, which is going to spread from this point to this point, control winds.
Okay.
And I'm going to do strong winds
Away, yeah.
this way.
Awesome.
As you channel the
Awesome.
power imbued
I'm
in your
concentrating, by the way.
As you channel the power imbued in your sword, it almost becomes its own rotor, generating a propelling wind that then sustains itself as a massive wall of wind starts. So what's the effect of that?
So, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's actually very.
So because the wind is a strong wind, it kind of is disadvantaged to have any ranged weapons shoot into it.
That's fine.
Except for like
No,
the
no, no,
yellow
you
ones.
can
The
shoot
yellow
out,
ones
they can't shoot in.
the yellow ones are fine.
Cool.
If the wind is strong, any creature moving against the wind must spend 1 extra foot of movement for each foot moved.
5 times.
No.
8.
8.
One extra foot of movement.
That
for each foot
effectively
moved.
is half in movement.
Yeah, so it's 4 times as much.
No.
and
It's
then-
1 extra foot per foot moved. In the same way that this
Yeah,
stuff is
and-
4 per foot moved. Plus 1 extra is 5, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 5x. It's not 8x.
Well, it depends how you apply the effects.
Yeah.
Because if it's the wind first, then the plant growth, it's 8.
Then they
Okay,
have
so
to.
the way that spell is worded, it's always a flat +1 on top of any other debuff.
Rather than moving the 4 first and then moving another 1. That would be funny.
It would be funny.
It'll be fucking hilarious, but that's not how it works. But yes, it does slow them down further. So,
I guess
which
it
is-
says foot move, not movement used.
Yes, exactly. It's always a +1 extra feet of movement. So it's just 5 feet. So
Wait. But they're moving.
they just
1
move 5
square
times
turn
slower.
now.
So
1 square turn? Something like it.
yeah. Anything else?
Sick.
Nah, this is one of the most probably only other things I want to do in this combat. So
Twirly sword can go.
Who's after you, Lectre?
Solomon 5.
Solomon.
Solomon 5.
Solomon 5. For Forge, designation T4MK.
Everyone has theme songs, but Solomon's is a 6-minute ballad, and it's just saying his name once.
It's like one riff and then him.
What have I got left? I suppose a fair bit.
These.
Who is these?
I've got these left.
I do not know any Candace.
I am from this land called Bofar.
Tywin, are you
I just-
familiar with honeydew?
I think I meant to ask this before, but forgot. What are the walls made of? Are they?
Stone and wood reinforcements.
Rock and stone?
As a masonist, can I tell roughly how solid these things are? Like, would they just push over? Is it like rubble, or is
Well,
it like
there's been one full flurry of attacks against the walls, and they're still standing. So
always good to hear? Not too slouchy. But of course, we might still have to fight something after this. We'd like to preserve our defenses at all costs.
It's gonna be like
Sounds good.
2 minutes.
Solomon says, "Right, that's enough," and he casts Dawn.
Okay. Good night.
I'm bored now.
Very well, then.
So, past my bedtime.
Centering it on these ones, I suppose, or somewhere up here. I think I can hit almost all of them, but I have to dodge Tywin. It's a 30-foot radius, and I need to somehow draw that so it gets stuff. God,
What color would you like?
Don't mind
Blue?
Lapis. Just Tywin.
Well, absolutely. No, I don't want to draw it because I'll move it every turn. So it's really annoying.
I need to get one of those like placeable
Yeah.
effect.
Chicken, yo! Let me just think. Is it that? So you have to actually miss Tywin. This is terrible. I can just not.
I win.
You can get me. I'll survive it.
Yeah.
You can't
No,
get me, and
I
if
think-
I die, just blame it on you.
So what is this? 1,
I got more PC
3
ideas.
is the radius, so it's like that. Can I just center it so it hits those 4 and as many of these as possible? I won't bother actually drawing it, but I'm pretty sure that's well within
What's
it.
the radius? 30 foot.
30 foot without hitting Tywin on the wall, basically. So I'm not going to try and get it because I could probably get black ones as well, but can I do it in a way that it hits those guys
Yeah. Sure.
without having to try and wrangle it around it?
What's the save?
That is Constitution, I believe. It's a 15.
Okay, can I have all 4 of the red ones?
Bye.
Well, I haven't rolled, but thanks.
They don't have enough hit points to survive the one.
Well,
They did eat the wall of fire.
I know.
21 radiant damage to everyone else.
And then can I have these 2 greens and the one back here? Yeah, those 3.
Hooray.
Cheers, Chief. Okay, in which case, anything else?
That's all for me.
Who's
Oh, sorry, that's my action, I think it is.
Do you
And
want a
I'll move
spirit-
my spiritual weapon up and I can hit someone this turn.
Hooray.
Just a floating hammer. Bong. Yeah. Which is an 18 to hit.
Did you say floating bong?
Yes, floating,
Floating bong.
6 damage.
Yeah. Someone smoking weed in front.
To an arbitrary one of them.
How much damage was that, sorry?
6.
Okay.
Do we want to drop back and let the cannon? Oh yeah, and Solomon will start giving orders to drop back and let the cannons do their work. Let them make use of their ammunition. We will meet
get
them
in
if
that
they
line of
enter the
sight.
breach. Oh, and there's a guy over there.
Oh.
Who's standing here?
It is the horde.
Got me into the line of fire. Can't shoot the fish anymore.
Oh, fine, I would be in the line of fire. We'll go a little bit further back.
Can I get Devon to roll me a d20?
Oh, that
it's
doesn't count.
How about we ask somebody else that isn't me? 6.
6 is actually good this time round.
Oh, it's good.
Yes, it is good.
Good, 'cause I wanna-
You watch. Though the general tide has been receding, there's this ebb and flow, as was told to you earlier. As
Tsunami.
Big wave
That'd
of
be
fish
stupidly
zombies.
effective now.
Let's turn into rude standstill.
And it sounds like bones rattling.
Whoa!
as another ebb of water crashes in and recedes back, taking a few of them with it. But what is that? And then I need Rain. Roll me a d6.
That's what Terran sounds like.
3.
It's just different parts of Darude Sandstorm.
is that? And then can I get Olivia roll me d6?
5.
Okay, also have a good roll.
I've got Sandstorm stuck in my head, but just the first bit where they're running down the steps. Actually, that's like 80% of the song.
A lot of running downstairs.
I'm
Who's
sure I
next?
could Google like
Actually, no,
Sandstorm.
sorry,
by
so hold on, so these guys will move up and attack the wall.
That wind pushing them back though.
Okay. These guys will
Oh my goodness.
make their way in.
They move one.
It's only one.
Oh, sorry, yes, one.
I was half expecting the wall to collapse, and then you're back with them, Tywin.
That's okay.
We solved a few problems, but not as many as it would have back in the day.
It's the yellows that are free to move.
Thing is, I could have gotten out of that easily with a teleport arrow, but I have used it in this long rest.
Where would you fire them? Like straight up?
Straight up. Well, yeah, like in a
Can we play arrow roulette with a teleport arrow? That'd be great fun. You fire 2 arrows,
But
and you don't know which one.
but you're playing it over a volcano.
What if I shot at the moon?
I mean, if you fired it straight up, you've
I
like
mean-
been practicing hitting birds so much that you just do it without thinking, and you
Hit the bird, teleport to the bird.
like 500
Grab
feet in
onto
the
a
air.
dove.
Oh, please. And yeah, the attack isn't actually the arrow hitting it, it's you grabbing the thing out of it.
That's very anime though, like shoots the bird, teleports to it. Okay. So you see as
Oh dear.
these guys start attacking this wall and assailing it, this pillar drops.
Oh dear.
It looks really... I was going to say, I hope you take the pillars out first, because it looks really nice.
Making a point of interest.
I do want to see Tywin pile drive someone out of the sky using the teleport arrow.
Okay.
The allies.
Alright, and those green ones, they take dawn damage again, because they end in it.
Dawn damage.
Only the far right one will take dawn damage.
Can I have put it... it doesn't matter, yep.
And it failed.
It is relatively high. It's like 20...
I'll take that far right green token. Thank you.
What is that? That's the thing.
Allies. Clementine will.
Do you need?
I wonder if that. Yeah, I got a pretty good bird's eye view of it. I actually just wanted to see what it looked
You
like.
still? Oh, see, technically,
There's
in your
some-
view, you can't see the 2 greens there
Yeah, that's
anyway.
fine.
So
I'm not using my.
Well, if you're firing with your regular crossbow, you can just shoot straight down. But
Yeah.
the ballistas are unable to do so.
Yes.
but the ballistas can aim down this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and can we get one of the cannons to fire on the main entrance?
Surely one of them can, and the other one's going to hit the fishy boy, right?
Like they just have to start moving it this time because there's no line of sight directly straight down yet.
Why did they place their stupid cannon there?
I gave you time to prepare.
These guys didn't take it. They weren't listening.
Ingrid.
They're under your instruction.
Yeah, like that guy that shot Tywin off the wall. You're gonna have a stern talking to that guy. He's gonna be interrogated, but like,
He's going to be put on the watch list.
I'll give the exact same speech I gave to Vanta.
No.
Clementine will heal Trey.
wow, I see it pays to have friends around here, doesn't it?
No, clearly.
For 14 points of healing. That cannon will attack the fish. Hits.
Nice.
2d10 damage.
Isn't it 3
No, it's
6?
3d6.
Oh, sorry.
The small ones here.
We wrote it down.
The other one's already fired.
Wrote that down.
Dude, if that guy reloads his cannon only
I'll
to
think
have
of
it
blister.
once again telekinetically grasped.
Hopefully this fish is unalive.
Nah, not even remotely. He's fine. He's all good. We're
It's a
good.
new one.
And yes, he will reload the cannon.
Okay.
You little shit.
After shooting Tywin, just like...
Just in
I
time
guess I'll
for
just
Skelly
reload.
One to have their turn.
Wow, this thing does itself. All I need to do is put one in. It's good to go.
Thanks, man.
And that's the allies' turn done.
I'm glad to see you've learned
Skelly
knowledge.
One.
It's like this
one.
AI assist. It predicts the targets that I want to be shooting.
Skelly one's just going to fire the fucking cannon.
Who's he firing at?
Go for it.
Not Mindbender.
17.
Hit.
Oh, fuck off.
Watch this man fall down, get back up, and say, "Fucking hell."
Why?
Sure, this doesn't count as the creature controlling the cannon.
No! It just causes it to fire. Then it just takes the regular to him.
He hasn't even like changed the orientation. Like this time, he was already pointing at Tywin, and he climbed back up and stood in the same spot.
Does Tywin get cover or anything for being on the battlements, or is he? No, he's not even the right side of it.
He's standing in exactly the same spot as last time.
Yeah, because I had to use all my movement just to get up to that point.
I
wanted
take
to move.
19 points of damage.
19.
Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. For fuck's sake.
This man just
7.
stood there going, "Boy."
Oh. Roll me my falling damage, baby.
12 points of damage.
12? My
Nice
god.
Oh, the broken one's already out there.
Still up,
we were
but
keeping
just-
it. It was ready to go.
Can Lapis turn to
My stomach hurts.
Can Lapis turn to see?
Someone fire that guy!
Can Lapis turn to like the cannon? See who's looking at the cannon, like arming the cannon, or is it? Will I have to move on my turn?
You can see who's arming the cannon.
You just see her like mouth. Adam,
I didn't shoot it. I just reloaded it.
but you stood there.
You stood there and reloaded
Oh,
it.
for real?
Yeah.
It's maybe my turn. Oh. 14.
He uses his reaction to run away.
Whoops.
Ironically enough, that helps us with war.
Yeah, that's
Do these cannons have like area of effect?
What do you mean?
Like once it hits, is there an area?
Is there like a cone?
No. It's
It
just
does,
is
it
that
does
like
line damage
or-
to the hordes, doesn't it? But not to single things.
no. It does line damage to everything it passes through, but it's aiming up at Tywin. So there's nothing else in the way of Tywin.
Okay.
If it was aiming like ground level, it could probably hit the fish boy itself, but it was aiming over.
So now that no one's arming it, does that mean it can still fire?
No, he has to load it with his telekinesis
Yeah,
before shooting Tywin off the wall.
Okay, good. We got rid of the main problem. Tywin, we saved you.
Saved immediately.
I appreciate it.
Watch him climb up the wall and stand in the same spot again.
Who's next?
Fish, Vanta.
Vanta.
Event.
This fucking fish.
You want to keep getting up. What if Vanta loads the cannon?
Loads of cannon.
Friend, you're getting rid of my problem. Yes.
Oh, someone needs to man the cannon. My goodness.
These guys have never been in a combat
Is it an
situation. They
action
were
to
just told to
reload
keep
and
the
then action
cannons
to
armed.
fire the cannon?
Pardon?
Is it action to reload and then action to fire? the
Yeah,
cannon?
but this guy's conveniently been choking on the action economy by having someone else do it on the other turn. So much simpler.
What's Avanta doing?
I'd like to try and absolutely annihilate this fish. I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on it at first level. Stats. Oops. That's a 25.
It's just a woodpecker.
Yeah.
Back to back. That is 16, 18 damage.
Is he on my head?
Flurries in this room.
Is it dead? In that case, I'd like to
They're not great.
also quicken spell Chill Touch it.
It might be better.
That is a 17.
Hits.
Yeah, pretty good actually. Next time.
Actually, it's called Necrotic Long, or Long Necrotic.
Long Necrotic.
It's not Chill Touch, it's Long Necrotic.
Such a stupid name.
I mean, the spell's description makes sense.
I mean, I might just take Spell Sniper and then I can use it at a range of 480
ice
feet.
cantrips that are
which
worse
is
named
wonderful.
as ice cantrips than Chill Touch.
It takes an additional 12 necrotic damage. Fish. No fish.
Literally said, here's the anti-undead spell, and it gets up. He's like, no, here's it again.
Here's it again. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Sit.
Okay, who's next?
Skelly 2.
So roll me a d20.
No, it's not a d20, it's a d6. Evil d20.
Don't
Evil
do
D20. It's a 14!
Oh my god!
Nothing happens. The bones clash once more.
It knows what it wanted. It knows what they wanted
like-
to happen.
No.
Uh,
No bones.
Okay, who's next?
Teely.
Tilly.
Me when I bones, me when I don't bones.
Me when boned.
It'd be great if you could fix that whole Tywin problem we're having. Actually, Tywin can just
Don't
walk
worry
away.
about me.
Yeah, you can just run away. You'll be
I'm all
fine.
good.
Bone landing.
Just
Yeah, I can fix the Tywin problem.
for reference, you should probably do it really hard to the that way, because if you stay where you are, you're kind of being gleamed upon by Solomon's radiance. Again.
Huh? Don't worry about me.
It'll be fine.
It's worth mentioning that the wind walls also hot.
You can't run back into it.
Well, isn't it just?
Well, it's just
it's
one-
just double. Like it's just.
Yeah,
Where would you like to go?
I am asking Victus to grab the pile of bones and shove them into the cannon.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Shoot out the bones.
And
Would you like to man the cannon?
yes, Teely would like to, instead of loading it with a cannonball, it's loaded with a pile of bones, and Teely would like to fire that over the wall.
Would you like to roll 3d10 and then double it?
Okay.
Ooh, double it.
This shit. He's just gonna go.
Yeah, like it would just
It's
be bone dust.
confetti! Hooray!
You see Lapis see like suddenly move the cannon and shoot bones.
Tree.
10.
Nice.
That's 20s, 27.
54.
50.
For anyone who's about to like talk or say anything, you just taste chalk as
I
bone
cannot taste
powder
anything.
gets.
I cannot taste anything.
I
do
said
not have
you
a
would
mouth.
be boned.
The second British mockery.
Yeah, he just gets turned to fucking bone dust.
Hooray!
It's just this cloud wafting over, and everyone else is like,
And then
"Ugh."
the freaking huge wind just like takes it away.
Just like starts with a head.
Okay, anything else on your turn?
It's got dramatic effect.
Like, because Tywin's like just on the other side of the wall.
Right here.
How much?
Very
I can't
efficient.
move that far.
No.
Very bony.
Yeah, it was my action to use the cannon, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep. Hans with them.
How much did I move?
Did Tilly have like a million miles of movement, or is that something else?
Not that much. I
Then
know.
can have jaunt.
Yeah, he can commit
I
violence
don't
to go
even have
faster.
that anymore.
Genetic haunt.
Kinetic haunt. The faster you
What
move,
I
the more scared you get.
can do is
The Flash, but it's really sad.
oh yeah, it's the haunts.
Don't worry.
So okay, it's Lapis then you, so it should be safe if I just. I'm going to put a healing spirit on where Tywin was because I can't actually see
At the
Tywin.
top of the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're actually baiting him up there.
Yep.
Come on,
You're starting the cannon now. Just don't
come
fucking
back
reach
to
out.
me.
Come get the
It had me
taste of healing
before.
spirit.
Vicious mockery while you're running.
Yep.
Kinetic taunt.
It's just a
Anything else on
bird
your
that's sitting on the top of the the wall, looking at Tywin
In
like.
which case, I think it's Lapis.
Okay, I would like to.
And I'm going to try as hard as I can to make it look like Mori.
Okay, I'm.
The
That'll
healing
turn-
turn.
there anymore.
That'll turn
Any other
Tywin
crow,
up.
basically. Tywin, have you killed enough crows to be able to tell them apart? Or are they all just
No,
the same?
probably not. I don't know. It's just a crow.
Devin, your turn. What's up?
I
Wow.
would like to try and
Guys.
jump off the wall and into the cord.
Oh yes.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
My
Acrobatics
roll,
check.
my roll will determine how I do this. Wait, do I roll for this?
Roll an
Acrobatics.
acrobatics check at disadvantage
Disadvantage.
because of the wind
Is she not? Where are you jumping?
into the horde.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
12, 13, 14.
Okay. I also need you to roll a strength save.
That's the one I'm bad at.
Guys, that's the one I'm not
That's
so
an
good
11.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
You watch as Lapis like aims
With the water.
uses ballista as momentum to like jump off, but you watch as like the gust when she like
Her light body just carries her away.
And now your movement is effectively 6 to come back here.
oh,
Two
yeah.
rockets blast.
Do right?
Pardon?
There's nothing I can do, right?
Not with those saves. You take 11 points of damage.
I see.
I mean, look, you can fire your crossbow, and
You can
it's
fire your
technically fine
At
because
disadvantage, but yeah.
I'll try anyway.
I mean, if
It's not
she's
disadvantage.
in the cube of wind,
Uh-huh.
is she technically still firing into it if it's already in there?
I don't know. I think by the way the spell is supposed to be, it's like she's firing against the wind no matter
That
what,
is
right?
true.
so it's not worth firing.
Just try.
It's
I
worth
mean,
it.
if,
You're not
if
doing
it's with
anything else.
disadvantage, roll again.
no, it was a 6 and then a 1.
Okay, so it doesn't
It wouldn't be
work.
that far. It'd be like here.
Fuck, why'd I do
But
that?
yeah, at least you have a crossbow now, so even though the rolls would be at
Why the fuck did I
disadvantage,
do
you can...
that? I thought I could use the wind in my advantage to get into a position to flank.
You did get into a position, just not one you wanted.
Yeah.
But it's not a close one, but a far-ranged one. Yeah.
Just watch
Your
her little
triple
red.
dash could make it like a 15 feet
Oh,
movement, which
That's
isn't too
true, yeah.
That's so sad. Triple dash, it's 15 feet of movement.
This poor, like, you see her ragdoll
Uh,
body.
Talon,
Okay, I really need to talk to her.
would you like to not be prone?
Yeah, I'm not going to be
Like, shoot the arrow
prone.
and it just goes.
I'm just going to use my dash and action to, my bonus action and action to dash and disengage, and I'm going to. There's no cannonballs in the fucking cannon, are there?
No,
I
think
don't think we could hear you over wind.
the one shooting the cannonball became the cannonball.
Imagine if Tag was on the wall when you fired it.
Oh yeah.
Fine, I'm climbing back up to that crow I see on the top.
What's
Okay.
up?
Awesome.
So it heals.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
much does it heal?
It will heal 3d6. Oh, that's pretty good. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Great.
That's good.
Some would say that the definition of madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
Yeah, well, you guys solved this fucking cannon problem.
You don't know that.
No, I'm telling you guys to solve this fucking cannon problem. There's fucking 8 of you there, and you're all just standing there watching a cannon fire at me over and over again.
You keep standing there.
I can't go anywhere else! Where am I supposed to go? There's fucking bones everywhere!
Welcome to the breakdown episode, everybody! Holy moly.
Maybe like just 5 feet to one side, I don't know.
Either way.
There's skeletons out there!
No, but like maybe here.
What is it? The cannon can't turn? Yes, it can! He did the first
There's a
time!
tree in the way. For you to
There's
see.
the tree's not gonna stop that. You can see, if I turned that right now, that hits me. No matter what.
Doomed to die a mortal death.
By the way, does movement always
I'm
round
uncomfortable
down?
with the
Or
atmosphere we've created from the shoot.
Yeah.
2 5s? Okay.
Hang on. I've used my action, my bonus action, and my
And
movement.
movement.
I'm
Yep.
done. I'm done.
Yep.
But I'm alive.
I can't
Yeah.
do anything.
You can go up to them.
I don't want to go and face the wind that I'm
Go
You have
Drag one of
javelins
those-
or something?
Go drag one of those
But it's
little
a ranged
cannons forward.
weapon, it'll be disadvantaged.
No, you're not
if you're
throwing
shooting
against it.
into
You're
the
throwing
wind,
with it.
then.
But into the cube.
Yeah.
It
If it's in the- if it's in the
specifically
cube, it just goes
says-
mad.
Oh.
If the wind is blah blah blah, ranged weapon attacks that enter or leave the cube or pass through it have disadvantage on their
Okay.
attack rolls.
Damn, I would have thought it would power it up because it like blows the,
I mean,
the javelin
you would
faster.
think
like,
so, right? But and I wouldn't be able to get there without dashing.
Oh yeah, I'm
'cause-
concentrating.
Do we have another concentration?
Probably.
Because that is difficult terrain, and I'm not
Name a more
Tywin,
iconic
so
joy than people concentrating.
it's
Concentration.
it's terrible terrain for me.
Before we're having a Sonic was really good. No, I better not ruin my perfect. Right, thank you, dear.
Can
Ruin my perfect
I?
camera placement.
yeah.
Do you want to? Would it be better firing off the other set of bones too?
I can do that with myself and Victus on my turn if you want to do something else.
What can I do?
Scrape up the
That is
bones.
true.
I very much do not have lots of things I can do in this combat,
There's
unfortunately.
enemy bones on the floor.
That's the only thing I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Scrape them up, scrape them up. Put them in a bag.
Yeah, I'd
Then we
like
can throw them at someone else.
You could reload the
Wherever
cannon.
Ready, action.
Yeah, I reload the cannon, why not?
What did you say, Tywin? You said you wanted to reload the cannon?
Reload? Okay!
I'll put an extra strong one here. This one's explosive.
I got this from Sigmund, I'm sure you'll like it.
No, and reload the cannon.
Reload?
Don't stop them reloading the cannon.
See, it's reloaded. Look, I'll turn it to you so you can see in the barrel.
You see all of the stuff that's in there.
I think someone even left.
We put Trey in the cannon.
Oh god.
Enjoy the ride.
Just
Good news. We finally found out how to do teleport spells. We teleported Sasha here to see your victory. She's gonna stand up on this wall with you.
you think we got
Yeah,
it?
I'd
Putting
like-
Sasha
I'd
in the
like
cannon
to
to get
do
the
with-
rest of the distance to you.
I'd like to do something with the other bones.
Yeah, okay.
If
Kiss
smashing...
them.
No.
Kiss them, Olivia.
Put Sasha in the cannon
the bone.
so that she
That's
can't
like
see
the
anything but her
bones.
dad being a hero. You don't need a scar out like that.
That's the plot of that one film, like The Lovely Bones, isn't it? And they- I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
I haven't watched the same films as you.
We fire a cannonball through Tywin and A-Train Tywin.
I'd like to just try and, like, smash the bones,
Okay.
essentially.
Well, that's one step past kissing them.
Please, no.
Smash or pass. Bones. Smash. Smash.
Yeah, shit.
I don't remember you failing your wisdom save. Give the brass tray back.
Hey, what's your answer? It's like smash? No. What was the question?
Okay,
Roll damage. You automatically hit.
Trey. What did I miss?
He's smashing the bones.
Like, with a hammer?
No.
No.
I'm so bad.
We both get Olivia.
12 slashing and 3 radiant, even though it won't do
They
anything.
dissipate.
Hooray!
What is this an interesting combat with?
The pelvis is
These
crushed.
are like, I forgot their names, but the skeleton
But-
people in
yeah.
Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Also, something happened.
Wait, these aren't the same fish
happened?
people that we saw right at the start, are they? They're different.
You asked us last time as well. No, they're different.
I don't remember asking that then.
I'm just gonna
Told
stay
me that
there,
outside.
I think. Or do we have any knowledge of what's going on the other side? Did anyone,
we
has
watched it
anyone
crumble, yeah.
Well, I can't see that.
Solomon says, it appears that piece of the wall is falling.
So
Trey,
would it-
I'm just letting you
Would
know.
it be best? I'm most probably
FYI.
then. Movement-wise, I'm gonna start heading that
There's
way.
a small breach in that section. I'm sure I could repair it with about a
15,
day.
20, 25, 30. That's my movement.
Pretty cool. Get him, Trey.
Who's next?
Trey's cool.
It's
It's me.
Solomon 5.
Solomon's just like, well, this is really rather difficult. I'm sure Tywin can deal with those two green boys there. I'm going to move my spell. That'll take a bonus action.
Right onto Tywin.
I would honestly love it, but at least
Dawn.
Lapis is off the wall. You can actually target
Yeah,
that part of the wall.
Actually, no, sorry, I removed something.
That's right.
You guys can.
Oh, that's all good. I'm just moving shit and doing bits.
Can I move over to the yellow blue? Would that get me out of the way of the wind?
Yes, but it wouldn't get you out of the plant growth. It wouldn't get you out of the plant growth.
Yeah, I can move that. Okay. I could shoot.
Yeah, having seen this breach, Solomon will just move Dawn so it's centered on these guys here. So they'll, let me think. So if it's basically on this bit, that's all of them, and then
Okay.
enough of that one, I think.
I'm very funny, I'm thinking of.
Oh no, I'll put it on the middle. I'll put it on the middle of these, so it hits almost everyone. So if it's about here, you go here. Sorry,
It's 34, it catches
1,
everything.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Gets all them. And then here it's 1, 2, 3. So
No, you said you were centering it here. So
Yeah, I know.
1, 2, yeah.
something. So 1, 2. That gets them, and then them. So it's everyone but those two at the end.
Is that one line on the beach?
And then I'll just guiding light. What does it reduce? Can one of them make a dex save, please?
Oh, yeah, do you want to roll the damage for Dawn first?
That happens at the end of their turn,
Ah.
but if I can do it now if you want. But technically
Oh, no,
they get the turn
These
first.
to denote the area.
Yeah, but I'm going to be moving it every turn. It's more just like these are what's going to get hit, because the thing is they're also not moving far enough to move out of it, so it doesn't matter. But it's up to you. I'll happily stick them there if you want. And then yes, a dexterity save on one of them as Solomon calls down some appreciatively.
Fail.
That's really cool. Tywin looks fine, doesn't he? Yeah. He hasn't taken any damage this fight. Who's taking damage this fight? Not me. Not you guys, right?
He's got 2 cannonball-sized holes in his torso. He's alright. He'll walk it off.
3d8. That's 10 damage to one of them. To one of the black fellows. I heard it, but someone doesn't acknowledge it.
I wouldn't have laughed if I didn't see your face after you said it. Oh dear.
Who's next? After Solomon.
It is the Horde.
The Horde.
I need
I think she wrote the wrong version of Horde. She wrote Horde as in to hoard items instead of a horde of creatures.
I wrote
it's the same spelling.
I wrote
No,
H.
HORDE is
Yeah.
a group of people, a group of creatures.
Ah, H-O-A-R-D.
She wrote HOA.
I wrote HOWD because I thought it'd be funny.
Okay, great.
Can I get you to roll me d20?
Me? Oh shit, if there's a big wave that's like...
8? Can I get you to roll me a dex save?
Fuck, what?
No, this would be a strength
Why
save.
the fuck am I so stupid? Can you guys just kill me?
I love your character.
7.
Your character blew away. Your character blew away. You were never seen again. She jumped off a wall and just blew away in the wind.
This dumb bitch thought she could get him that. No. Trey's gonna be so fucked up. You watched her blow away in the wind and then a huge
I'll show you.
would just swallow her.
While Olivia's getting back, I'll show you the exact trajectory that Lapis took.
This big
The
wave
first
just
character death that shares a death with a kite. Like, just... really just like... she has the weakness of a gum wrapper.
Have you guys seen 2007's hit movie Flushed Away? We're watching it now.
Oh no. See, campaign 2's big bad guy is gonna be Lapis, who's gonna become queen of the three spaces. She's just gonna...
That was a colossal amount of psychic damage.
You know how I got here? I jumped
I
off
was
into a big gust of
betrayed.
wind and got sucked away.
My stomach genuinely hurts from the Who's next? Actually, no, wait, the Horde, sorry.
They take. Oh, you went, you're done, yeah.
No, we've got... I've heard rumours about spell jamming coming up at some point. Just meat Lapis floating in space.
Guys, how did I get here? I was in the ocean.
How much damage does the Horde take?
28.
That takes like old.
That's the point.
Oh my god.
So you're moving things up, I need to move them back.
Wait, this is just all gone.
Wait,
You guys are out of initiative.
Lapis though.
You guys are where is she?
Roll me on the strength save.
Oh no!
Stop!
She can swim, please!
I'm -1. I'm -1.
wait.
It's 11.
But swimming doesn't mean anything if you can't fight the currents.
11.
Could you have advantage for being able to swim? Are we just gonna fucking lose her to the sea?
Do you want to roll with advantage?
You want to try? You want me to roll with
She's
advantage?
gonna spend an hour
Wait,
walking
is
back.
that like the ocean? Or...
Do you want me to roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay,
I kind of imagined it
16.
was because the tides were like washing them
16?
away.
No, it's just really, really far up the coast.
You can't even hear her. 'cause she's just-
The elevator isn't moving forward. Okay.
I'll go get him.
So,
Wait, she can just take the stairs. But I'll go get him either way.
okay, recap. So you've put in a bunch of bones and blew them into chalk dust, right?
Solomon has been just consistent. Like you haven't been able to. Oh, you've been able to see over the wall. There has been the wrath of God reaped out here.
Yeah.
Go
Like,
save
there's-
Olivia.
I'm about to.
God's
She's stuck in an elevator and you're talking.
Just killing these
We should cut to a break.
Okay, we'll take...
Wait, which is it? Is she in the lift or is she downstairs?
I don't know.
She said the elevator's not moving, so I'm not sure.
Might be
Alright,
someone
we'll be
holding
back
onto
very
the door.
soon. See you then. Bye!
No.
Every time I use the single fucking sword spells I get,
It's such a
something.
That wasn't even you. She decided
It
to
is the
jump.
most cursed item we have.
I love it. It's wonderful.
Like Helm of Eating Minds, nothing. Versus that thing.
Listen,
Yeah, whatever.
it was a good idea.
Roll me another strength save with advantage.
Please.
6. It is a -1 to my strength. Listen,
We can't do anything.
You get
I
7
assume
health.
Lapis just
Well,
continues accelerating
I
with the
know
wind.
no, things are gone, right?
The
And I
wind
would've
stopped.
seen
It's just
that.
the water now.
Yeah, like
Well, here's the thing. Like, Lapis, you're swimming your heart out. You're making progress. Backwards.
stop swimming the wrong way.
I just need to orient my body. She's kind of like in the water, just like tries to orient her body so that she can like go back.
You see, as you continue floating away, you see on like a piece of driftwood a beaver wave at you. This does that.
Don't
You
worry.
just continue moving further and further.
The
Bye.
key
Can I-
will fix this.
You get distracted, stop swimming. Just
If we're out of initiative, can I mean, first, can we drop the wind?
Yes, no, I would have immediately dropped the wind.
Secondly, can I use locate object to get one of Lapis's possessions that she always has, and use my boat from my robe of useful things to go sail out and
Yeah.
go retrieve Lapis?
As another wave comes in, you get on the boat and start sailing towards Lapis. Eventually, you see a tiny rowboat with
With your dad!
dad on it.
Oh, it's my dad. Oh shit, it's my dad. I looked to the before. Shit, it's my dad.
You're out swimming at this hour?
Lapis! Hey, come on, get in!
I don't say anything. I just get on. No, because she's not gonna say anything until she gets to the thing. You see her kind of just stand there with this like look of like, why the fuck did I do that in her eyes, and she just like slowly row back.
Yeah, we go back. We row our boat.
Eventually, you return to...
One rowboat down. At least I got to use it.
Yeah.
Fuck
I mean,
yeah.
we still got the
hoping-
boat. You just can't put it back in your clothes.
Yeah, rowboat.
Yeah, no, I'm
is
getting
wide.
rid of it. I'm not taking this with
Trey, you
us.
got
We're
10
gonna use it
health.
as a
To carry
lifeboat.
around.
yeah, we
I mean,
we
yeah,
might need it. We don't have enough fuel to get back to
I'll leave it here.
to Zorana.
Yeah, we're all gonna
I mean,
squeeze
the
into
only
this.
2 people who are doing that bad are in the boat.
That is true. That is
I'm not doing that
What
bad.
do you mean?
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
little
I'm
spirit.
not
You can just have the raven hop in with them.
I'll just tie the
Oh, yeah,
boat
that's
down to
true.
something.
That'd be
here.
adorable. Just like the little glowing raven on the top on the prow as Tywin's just rowing with his
When you
crispy
return,
arms.
Clementine heals you for 21 health.
Thank you, ma'am.
Assuming we all group out.
On the boat, Raven flies over to Lapis, giving you 8.
Oh, thank you. If we all group up, Lapis is gonna go. I think the gust of wind is too strong to blew me away.
It was very effective at staying them from that other section of the wall. However, maybe were you swept off the wall, Lapis?
But you swept off your feet.
Yes.
It
Yes.
indeed appeared a sight to behold.
We're gonna make sure you get more meat in your bones.
She flexes. It's just not like she's obviously like a
You
bit
need the
turned from
Popeye treatment.
Huh?
You need the Popeye
Yeah,
treatment.
we're gonna get some
Yes,
spinach.
but
Force
it's-
feed you spinach
but-
into
I've
your
been told a
son.
healthy
see
diet
Victus?
of iron increases muscle tone. I can assist with that.
Look at me.
You see Victus is like... One side of Victus is coated in this white powder.
It's gonna reform in him.
Hi, I'm Victus.
Oh, poor guy.
He was doing fertilizer.
Yeah, long bones.
He grows like 6 billion feet.
Lapis is like, I want that. Give me that.
I'll stand on top of the wall for the last of the dawn as it just sweeps back and forth across anything that looks like it moves, like this lighthouse of just. Otherwise, not much else.
Victus walks up to the large cannon and just kicks it.
Yay!
Hi, I'm Victus.
Yeah, you tell him.
You get him, Victus.
Victus.
I can't believe.
I will use Druid Craft as a leaf blower to blow off the bone dust.
Hi, I'm Victus.
Lapis is going to put his hand on Tywin's shoulder and say, I cannot believe all the stuff I've seen you go through in the last, like, how many hours? You were knocked out by Trey. And then I watched you get hit by a cannonball twice. But once it falling into, like, fire.
Yeah, I got pretty badly burned one of those times.
I'm sorry, what was the point of that statement? You were just telling me how I failed?
She was just listening.
You were just listing my failures.
I just
Look,
can't believe
Tywin,
my eyes.
Tywin, I know you're not. I know you're not cute. I know you're not smart.
Not strong.
I know you're not strong.
You're not very fast.
Anyway, what time's
I've got more
But I
money.
still consider you
My
my
point
dad.
is, Tywin, do you need a hug? Are you okay? This has been very bad.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a hug.
Hug.
You know,
Instantly hug.
vaguely hugs you back.
I put my head directly into one of the cannibal-sized denizens.
Ah, that's a broken rib!
As you guys rest and recuperate, Clementine immediately starts getting a group of people together to send them off for fuel collection.
I do not rest. But, wait, aren't we expecting another potential wave after this?
Can we just leave with this one?
We must be prepared. Solomon would like to go and can I assess the damages to our defenses with my mason's tools and similar. I don't feel like using the spell slot.
Roll a perception check first and foremost.
I'm really good at those. Here, look. I'll use the evil
You can roll
dice.
one as well. Actually, no. You can roll yours with advantage.
Yeah.
Because you went swimming.
Perception.
It's the beaver. The beaver's coming over with his little log.
Perception. Perception check.
If it's mason's
20.
tools, can I get it with advantage?
This is not mason. This is not masonry stuff. This is something different.
19, 21, 2.
I got it fairly low.
Okay. When you were actually drifting away, you noticed that the waves had risen up to the point and were sweeping away most of the skeletal horde.
I will say that.
Like 90% of the horde was swept away.
Yeah, I'll be like, so when I accidentally fell into like the water and was getting sucked away.
I thought you said it was the wind wall.
Well, it was the wind wall, but I like accidentally got sucked away as well.
Yeah, indeed.
The important word is accident.
Indeed.
I noticed, a lot of those like fish things are getting sucked away as well. So I think things are going to get better.
That's good news. Yeah, this looked impossible when we first arrived here. Look at us now.
You forget. We had one great power on our side.
Who's that?
The power of faith. It was Pelor's divine light that
this one was
blessed you.
Pelor, was it?
Pelor acts through all things.
Right.
Indeed. You must have noticed the wall of fire, did you not?
Oh, for sure,
And the blessing of his
That was
light
great.
scouring
Hey,
these
I love
undead.
Pelor fired less cannonballs at me.
I beg your pardon. I fired no cannonballs. What do you mean?
No, don't worry about it. Just all things flow through Pelor, he could have slowed down those fucking cannonballs.
Indeed. Very well. Nice. Looks like we're pretty much out of the woods, guys. Nothing could go wrong now.
I'm feeling better now. I'll help you carry materials and stuff to fix this wall if you need.
Yeah. Now can I check out the wall and make sure it's not falling apart?
Yeah.
Mostly just the masonry section. If there's wood, then
Roll
it's
a-
basically falling apart anyway.
Roll a intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh, I'm not very good at those. I'm really bad at those. It's like a 7.
Well, even with a 7, given your knowledge, that one section can be repaired. It won't be as strong as it once was, but it will be fine enough. And yeah, there's already people gathering to put that back together, and Clementine has organized for a fuel run to be made while you guys are doing whatever it is that you want to here. Once Clementine is done doing that, you can see that some of the kids from the orphanage have just been peeking through the windows while you guys were fighting. As soon as you waited, they just... And it's peeking again.
I kind of just cover my eyes and I start loudly counting.
Just bolt.
Yeah. And then once I hit a certain number, I just start going to find them.
Okay, roll a perception check.
I hunter's mark one of the kids.
Your hunter's mark whoever looks like they're the best at hiding. So you can make them-
17.
17.
Is that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Stealth all round. Baby.
Divine Smite, level 5.
Oh no, how many?
Can I make any of the kids invisible?
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah?
How many kids do you make invisible?
Where the fuck did they go?
I guess it would also account for me having to go invisible so Trey doesn't see me doing it. So I'll do 3.
Okay, 3 of the kids go invisible.
Yeah,
Roll again, disadvantage.
Roll a d6. If you get a 1, then one of the kids that I hunt is
I rolled
marked as
better.
invisible.
I rolled better.
Okay, so what was your initial roll?
Okay.
17.
You watch Tilly make the kids invisible.
I don't see Tilly make the kids go invisible. Tilly's also
The
invisible.
power of anything you can do it.
Dude, one of them's going to wander out to the wall and they'll get lapis.
You see a bunch of just like blocks in the
Magic!
No.
Isn't this fantastic?
You start looking for them. You find one very easily. They're just kind of like this is just this like one ratty kid who's like just poking the cannon, trying to figure out how it works.
Let's not try to do that today.
That smears bone dust.
Maybe another time.
You find the second quite easily, just kind of like giggling in one of the bushes.
The one that I hunt is marked. I'm just gonna like be walking around their location, just going like, man, these fucking kids are so hard to find. Where are they? Like just constantly circling where they are.
Can that help as well if we're all playing together?
Yeah, sure. If you want to go play a hide and seek.
Perception check?
Yeah, perception check with disadvantage.
14. Oh, I got a nat 20 and a 14.
So 14.
Plus
14,
your perception modifier.
15, 16, 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the two of you start looking for the kids. You find a third kid, had like this like really like athletic kid has basically climbed up one of the pillars and is just like flat against the top of the pillar, but you can just see the not used to their like growth spurts, like their feet just like dangling over the edge slightly.
You know what? That's a good spot. That's a good spot.
Those foundations are unsteady. I have assessed them. Trey, what are we doing?
We're making the kids have a good time.
Indeed.
Hello.
But then after that, like you're having a really hard time finding these kids.
Hello.
Hello.
Do not be afraid. I know you can't see me. I can't see you either. In fact, no one here can see you.
Me talking to the voices in my head.
Table for 4, please. Me and the voices. You hear
Wait, what are they going to do?
very soft giggling from behind you.
And I just
You didn't see anything.
come out wherever you are, and I just like go to reach behind my back essentially.
You see, yeah, you just grab onto like this kid who's just been like trailing you, giggling, invisible.
Hello. That was a good job. The way you're moving so fast, I can't even see you.
I can't see me either.
What? Where'd you learn that magic?
But you can't see that.
I think the kid can't see it either. It just points in a direction.
No.
It was
like
the tree.
legitimately, like the kid points towards Victor, though you can't see that.
Very cool.
See, Valentine, you had the opportunity to convince a kid that they would think that they're invisible.
I didn't do this. It is
I'm
actually
not
just you
Serena.
going very fast.
Trina would.
I'm going very fast.
I know. That's crazy.
Eventually,
I put an invisible snare on the ground. One of the kids steps and just lift it up into the air.
The spell drops.
Me and Trey are just playing.
Wait, what if they're just
You find
invisible?
you find a kid like hiding under a top, just reading.
Cute.
Hello there.
Just pull the top.
Excuse me?
Reading.
Book.
What kind of book?
Book. Just answer.
What do you do?
This kid's a bit older. This young girl basically reading one of those like Twilight-esque novels.
Oh.
Is that... I need to make up a name.
Yeah, do it. Go.
Hold on.
Oh, I think I know this book actually. It's the you know.
YA contemporary novel title generator.
That's it. That's the name of the book.
Midnight by Coraline Sparks.
Is that The boy?
That's the
The boy?
Big shattering red.
Dark.
I love that book series.
You do?
Yeah. I read it all. I used to read it all the time when I was in Savannah.
That's cool. She just pulls the top back down, blushing.
Lapis sits down. Pulls it down.
I'm not done with this conversation.
Actually, which part are you up to? I'll let you know how I felt.
Oh, this is the scene right before Raphael dies, isn't it?
What?
I can't believe in the sequel, like, I think the kid just wants to read, so she'll kind of like.
She's just blushing. And then...
Actually, do you have the second issue? Do you have like the second addition to this? Or
The
second-
girl.
The girl. There was one. Next one was Girls Don't Call, so I'm like, see, I have it.
Clementine said that I can get the next book for my birthday.
What if you didn't have to wait until your birthday? What if I had mine on the ship just for you?
But it's yours.
I've read these books so many times that I could read them in my head.
She gets a little teary, just not understanding why you would give her something freely, because these kids don't know that. Well, not, like, before this, that's not the norm. But it's yours, not mine.
I think you would appreciate them more than I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back to the ship and get them.
Okay.
Like, go into Grappus's room and just is full of like drawings and like trying to write down like the stuff she saw. Because in the hour she would be trying to figure out what she saw and like the things back in it. And you see her pull out these like the books that she'd taken. She's like, oh, thank fucking god, I hate this novel so much. And she kind of like gets, if there's like a series or whatever, then she'd have as many books as like after the first one. And be like, I want you to have these.
Yeah. Right. She kind of just like holds them for a second, puts them down on the ground, and just kind of covers you.
What's your name?
You know what? Because I'm a fucking meta bitch, Georgie.
Georgie? Hey yo, it's Tabaxi.
Sure. Yeah, you give me Tabaxi girl.
No.
I want to know the names of the last two books.
I'm really into this. The boy, the girl, the non-binary child.
No, it's the boy, the girl, monster fucking a cultural experience,
Something
and
lost.
hindsight is 2020.
We have something lost. Club step.
Club step.
Hashtag break.
You should have. You should have ChatGPT open and ask it for like D&D versions of Twilight. I'm sure.
But after bikes is so much fun.
Anyhow, yeah, she just kind of like hugs you.
Would one of you please care to explain what you are doing with these children? They appear to be hiding from you in fear.
Not in fear.
I do not understand.
The concept of hide and seek is for one person, known as Seeker, to find out where the rest of the other people are hiding.
They seem to be enjoying hiding, so I help them hide.
Hello?
Well,
You see that the kid that was on the pillar is now trying to just like scale Solomon.
yes.
Oh,
It appears a
you've
game.
definitely gotten a lot stronger since I saw you last.
It is a game, you say,
Yes.
where you must successfully hide from.
Here, and Solomon just picks him up and puts him on his shoulders, as he's strangely familiar, having done with at least 3 of the party before.
Where you must hide, you say.
Yes.
Very well, give me a day. I will ensure that you are never found by a living soul. With such preparation, anything is possible.
It's not a permanent thing. It's definitely not a permanent thing.
It need not be, merely 8 to 10 hours.
The kid that was invisible, tailing you, comes into view. Another tiefling kid, paler in complexion.
Paler in complexion?
Paylor? Drops the kid immediately,
I
runs
understand
over.
that one of your parents was a demon, but we can fix that with God.
I can fix you.
Paler, like a much more lavender hue than the deep purple that is your own. But yeah, just kind of following you around. Trey just fathered children here without telling them.
Huh?
she's gonna continues following you, looking at the ground, looking every which way other than you.
You wanna help me find the rest? Yeah. Over there.
Yeah, she just kind of snitches on them for you.
Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna be the best tag team.
She grabs
I've
like
ever
a handful of the bone dust and just scatters it at one of the invisible kids.
Oh my god.
Genius!
You see, like, basically, yeah, like flour.
That is. I'm sorry you had to inhale that, but you're found.
Cheetah.
It was a good attempt, though. Honestly, if you stood there for a little while, I don't think I would have been able to find you.
The young tiefling then helps you find the remaining.
You did a very good job. You're very good at this.
Can I come up?
Where?
She points to the ship.
Look, I'd have to talk to Clementine about it. Is there a reason why you want to go?
I want to see what's involved.
There's a lot of things out there at the moment that are not pleasant, not safe. As much as seeing the world is exciting and fun, I don't want to put your life in danger either. I'll talk to Clementine, but I can't make any promises. Okay.
She gives you a band-aid.
I put it on my bent horn.
She just kind of giggles a little.
What's your name?
Easy.
My name is Trey.
Wait, stay here. She kind of runs off, grabs like a whole bunch of like newspaper, and then kind of like wraps it around your fixed horn, and then takes it off, and basically gives you like a paper mache one for the other side.
How does it look? And I kind of just try and put it on. Okay. Let's see how long it lasts, shall we? And then, yeah. Continue doing whatever.
Lovely. Well, with that, as the repairs continue to be made, you are more than welcome to mark yourself off a long rest.
How old is Georgie?
She would be like 12, 13.
Oh, I wasn't talking to her actually in the cases.
Yeah, like a young, like young teenage phase.
Do we expect to... You said things are pretty well receding from this place.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to change up my spell list so heavily that I don't think I have anything else to do. Do you reckon we'll be in combat today? Not that I can ask that directly.
Based on what Lapis has seen, you don't expect to be in combat. No.
Okay, because I've got to rework a few bits, should we say.
Where should we? Okay.
In which case,
You guys with your prepared spells.
Yeah, right. Lame.
Sorry, I know everything through the power of God. Maybe you should try reading the Bible sometime, huh?
Whenever you wake up, that's there.
Including the cactus envelope.
It's not a cactus envelope. It fits the theme of this world, but yes.
Lapis, we have as you fall asleep, your vision goes a little blurry, and when it refocuses, that small pyramidal modron that had visited Trey is standing in front of you.
It's you! Kanos did listen! It's been so long.
Aren't you Trey's friend? See.
It's got like these long, spindly, like twig-like fingers. 4 of them, not 5 fingers. And it just kind of like touches your temple, and you have a pleasant vision of a time when you were much younger, back on the island before you were sent away. You are like a toddler age, like maybe 2 or 3, 4 at the most, and you kind of wake up, and this younger version of you, and like you're standing like watching from afar, and this younger version of you wakes up from just this really unpleasant dream, kind of like crying a little, and your mother, who someone you assume is your mother anyway, walks in and kind of sits by you and kind of sits with you for a bit, reading you a pleasant bedtime story. A memory you had forgotten before you were quite young, but a memory returned.
Can I kind of like, how far away am I from like everything? Is it like I'm in the room?
Yeah, like it's like there's like kind of like a rocking chair, and you're like standing next to the rocking chair in the corner of the room, facing them.
Oh, so I'm next to my mom, or am I like away from her?
Well, the younger version of you and your mom are like on the bed, and you're like on the opposite corner of the room, and kind of like the
Can I move closer?
You can, yeah.
I'd like to move closer to the bed, and kind of just like, assuming there's no room on the bed, I'll kind of sit on the floor and kind of get.
Well, you're kind of semi non-corporeal, so it doesn't matter if the bed's taken up. You can still sit there.
Oh, well then I would sit next to my mom, and kind of like, well, if I'm incorporeal, does she feel solid, or I just pass through her?
You can't interact with anything, but you can you can experience the sensation of sitting on the bed, and these familiar scents coming back to you. Anything you try to interact with, physically, like to disturb it, your hand just passes through.
Oh, so if I was to try and put my head on my mom's shoulder and kind of listen, that can't really happen. I would pass through her.
You can stop just and kind of mimic, but yeah, if you try to.
Oh, as painful as it is, I'll even mimic, kind of like having my head on my shoulder and listening to her read.
She's got this really effeminate but deep and reassuring, solid voice. Her words blend from one into the next, and she reads you this younger version of you, a beautiful story about this young adventurer who all she wanted to do was travel, see the world. She was held back by many things, a wicked witch to be one of them. But she did it anyway. Nothing could stop her.
Does this book look like it was homemade, or would it have like a title?
It looks like it was homemade. It looks like there is a combination of her very well done calligraphy and what you assume is drawings you did as a kid.
Kind of just sit there and listen to her read the story. Kind of just uncomfortably trying to adjust, but still keeping my head on my shoulder. Try to look at the book if I can.
Yeah. Some pretty well drawn drawings in there for a toddler.
Vaguely looks like a person.
It looks like that. Yeah.
I kind of yawned. Some just after my go. Thanks, Mom. I really needed that before I go to bed. You're not gonna be able to sleep now. Kind of wait for her response.
Yeah. She kisses the toddler version of you on the forehead. And you look up, and this is not like a traditional house with a roof. It's more like it's built into the forest itself. So it's kind of open plan with the ceiling really just being made of branches and leaves and tree and whatnot, just covering overhead. And there's a faint, ever so slight smell of smoke in the air from the volcano nearby, but it seems dormant for now. And in this moment, the Modron kind of just hops up onto a chair, then onto a stool, then onto a bedside table. Not really able to reach you, but eventually clambering up to you, and grabs the blanket and just pulls it over you.
The me or the baby? Me?
Both of you.
I kind of just, if I'm feeling really tired, just kind of pull it over me. I kind of sleep as I am. Just kind of snuggling into the blanket a bit more. And just kind of go, "Good night, Mom. I'll see you in the morning." I guess that's it.
You find yourself very comfortable, very rested.
When I wake up and I can't see anything, and I'm trying to rub my eyes, and as I do, it's wet, really wet, and I don't notice until I look at it that I've been crying. It's just tears on my hand. But there's one more thing I want to do now. I get up, and assuming I'm going to look and see if anyone else is awake.
I would be up. I'm going to find Tealy, so...
If I run into you first, I'm going to go, Trey, there's something I want to do when we leave now. I need to find the island that I used to live on.
Okay.
I had the most pleasant dream, and I just want to know if I can come back one last time and see what's left of it.
Do you have an idea of where the island is located?
I don't know. I was in my room, so I couldn't really see. But if you could help me find it, I'd really appreciate it.
I'll try my best.
Oh, actually, you know who I did see? I saw your friend, the little pyramid guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he kind of just let me see.
That's really nice.
Yeah. I'm really glad I got to see my mom, again, for real.
Yeah.
Now I have a memory of what she looks like.
That's good.
Do you have anything like a bedtime story or like a lullaby or anything that kind of is from when you were a kid?
Well, the people who used to run the lighthouse sanctuary, they weren't very nice. So, no. I had to think of ones for the younger kids to sleep to eventually. So,
I don't know how much I can remember, but
it's nice that you can.
Yeah, but it was really nice. My mum made it herself. Because I remember the book she showed me, right? I remember the little drawings I made for the story she wrote. I don't think I can remember it, but I really wish I did because I think the kids would love it. met this really cute kid called Georgie.
Oh, yeah, I remember her. Yeah.
And I gave her all my, what is it called? The boy story or whatever. Oh, I hate those novels so much. But it looked like she loved them, and she only had the first one, so I gave her the rest of mine. I love it. She has my heart now.
I'm sure they're all going to cherish that.
One thing I don't understand is why little pyramid guy would visit me if he was like your friend, you know?
Well, he wasn't solely helping you, I guess. He was just there. But he looked at every one of you, so...
Roll both of you can roll a religion check if you'd like.
I'll go...
It's actually pain.
Paler? What do you mean Paler?
Yeah, oh,
It's all paid off.
no religion. That's a 7.
10. Brown.
What was yours?
7.
What you know is very little, though still useful in some context. These specific modrons appear to those who, with pure intent, seek knowledge. Whether that be a forgotten memory or concept, or otherwise, if your heart is in the right place and the knowledge you seek wouldn't harm anyone, they come to you. And thinking back on your dream last night, while it was a similar modron, there were differences. You don't think it was the same one, but
Maybe I just wasn't thinking properly.
That's okay. I know you've got a good heart.
You really think so?
I know, sir. I'm just glad other people can see it too.
That's kind of what you say, Joe. I should let you get back to finding Celia.
You can come if you like. I do have to warn you that the news I have to talk to them might not be as nice.
Is it important that I know? Alright, I'll come with them.
okay. In which case, you make your way over to Tilly's.
He's trying to sort out bargaining between Mori and Victor's, where one side can only say his name.
And the other one is the deceitful bastard who just wants all the gold.
Yep.
He wants all the shinies.
Yeah.
Look, mate, all I'm saying is you can have some leaves, I can have the shinies. Maybe you could give me some lodging too in that canopy of yours. I'll pay rent, but it won't be in the shinies.
Look, Victor's only has leaves already, and he saved a whole town.
Hi, I'm Victor's.
See?
Don't take the shinies, please. Please.
He's not taking all the shinies. You'll have plenty of shinies.
It's all I have. I only have shinies. If not for the shinies, I am nothing. I am a hollow, empty bird. If not for the shinies. Look at him. He's the savior of a town. He's got the love and admiration of many. What do I have? Just the shinies.
And your quick wit and your keen eye. I don't understand what you're trying to go at. Morning, Tilly.
Can I buy that sword off you?
No.
What's wrong? I can't. I am nothing if not the shinies.
Look, keep the 50 shinies, give 50 to Victus. I'll give you 10 more if you go out to the ocean and make sure there's no one else coming to the town.
I see what this is. This is you being cruel. You could have just given Victus the 50 shinies instead of tempting me with 100 and then telling me to give them away.
That is a good point. You could have just given Victus
Why don't you give Victus 50 shinies? You'd like 50 shinies, wouldn't you, Victus? Hi, I'm Victus.
This is me giving 50 shinies and also making sure both of you know about
I just pull out 50 gold and
Oh
hand
my
it to
god.
Victus.
I know this isn't
I hand it to
Enabling
Victus.
behavior.
Hey, Victus.
No,
You're my best friends, right?
No, you're not getting the money from him. You get to keep the shinies you've already got.
He needs to learn to share.
I am sharing, just not the shinies.
What are you sharing then?
Victus, you tell me anything you want except the shinies. I'll make sure you get it. Fair enough.
That Victus literally says, fair enough.
It's the first time he's said anything else. Pharaoh.
Yeah,
Anyway,
man.
the floor is yours. I'll stop talking to myself.
I think I have a confirmed method to sever the connection.
You do?
I asked about it in the
Is
book.
it anything like with the tens of solutions Solomon has? Or?
I think it got brought up at one stage, but I don't think Solomon brought it up.
Ah.
Essentially, you've got to die.
What?
Yeah.
But
We can bring them back, right?
When Teely takes
But
their final
they
breath, when Teely reaches the veil of death, when the thread of life is severed, the Gain will no longer be tethered.
We can
That's
do
what it responded with.
We can bring him back. We've got diamonds. I can cast Revivify. It's fine.
that makes things much less like.
And look, you don't have to take my word. You don't have to trust what I'm saying. This is me just passing on the information and then stepping up.
I mean, if it severs the connection, then yeah, but we're just toying with death that easily, and that will resolve it. But
It doesn't seem right, but right now I'm not sure what to believe. We can still try what Solomon has planned, and
Mine's a pretty one shot, and if it fails,
Yeah, if it fails,
you're done. So it's all about actually accepting it and calling it bluff and getting it back in, or it failing.
I don't want to make the decision for you. I just want to know the method that, to me, it's been confirmed to work.
how was it confirmed?
I asked specifically how to sever the connection to the Gains from you.
That's the battery. Where is the battery? I'll do it.
It's just charging on the.
Okay.
I can tell you the question I asked. How can we sever the connection that the Gains have on Teely?
And this is Kanos who answered.
This is the Modron who answered.
Okay. Yeah, if it's a guaranteed way.
We can also wait till everyone's here and discuss it with them. As I said, I'm here to pass on information. To be honest, I want to steer clear of my sword for a little while, so...
Yeah, I would advise that too. I guess, I mean, if it's the way we're most sure of, I have so much more to do here. Is it just I need to be gone? Not even die in a specific way? Or?
It doesn't say. I didn't.
Just say the word.
I didn't get
You're awfully
a
gleeful.
specific
I'm very happy.
at all. Just when your final breath is taken.
And then I need to come back after the day. Or just come back anytime. Okay.
It says the connection is severed on
When
the
the-
final breath.
When the thread of life is severed.
So theoretically, you could probably bring them back immediately, and you'd have to with Revivify.
Yeah.
Gentle Repose is a wonderful spell.
Do we have that? Does anyone have that?
Solomon almost always has that prepared.
I see. Yeah, could go a few days without healing.
Up to 10.
Just keep him in the ship somewhere.
So much quieter without that chatterbox around.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah, all about my race are gonna invade the world. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I'd had to prepare for not knowing if Solomon's method would work. If this will work, it seems like the way to go. Should probably let everyone else know though.
You walk up to a triangle and he just shoots on the spawn.
Bang! What,
mean,
what
I
were
need
you
to
talking about?
Yeah, as soon as he
Say less!
Can you shoot?
Tyler, I have something to talk to him. I didn't even say it yet.
Tilly collapses. Continue shooting.
Your game is when you coming around.
I'm just waiting. I didn't want to barge in on some really important stuff.
At everyone.
Gun.
I'm going to the forge to get a Solomon.
You can see Solomon as like a grindstone, and it's just spinning like non-stop, and he's just got like what appears to be an entire ingot of silver, and it's going.
Hey, Solomon?
Tywin, how may I be of assistance?
Don't mention that you saw this, but can you read this for me?
Well, yeah,
And-
we could have given this to
I
me
mean-
like 5 minutes ago, and then we could have done this. But yes.
No, well, take your time, but I just want you to. Can you help me help her? That's all.
And I leave that with Solomon for a bit.
Tywin,
Hmm?
as always, I will do my best.
Thank you.
And yeah, I leave that with Solomon. I go meet up with the gang. I sort of just like as I walk in the room, I imagine there's just like a very brief like quarter of a second of eye contact between Trey and I before we both like
Oh yeah, I'm like,
before we both just look to everyone else.
I just looked straight at Chicken. I'm just not.
What's happening in here?
Talking about death.
Do I know
What's going
Roll
on?
insight.
I'm gonna insight check that a bit. No, I'm not. Wait, hold on.
No, I'm not.
That's your
Automatically
thing!
roll a 10.
You automatically roll a
It's
10. That's
Yeah,
the thing
you
you
notice.
do.
You notice.
I noticed the
You're like, my dad?
Dad? I noticed something.
Trey has given me a solution, except it means I need to die, and then undie.
To not go back to your planet or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. So, and then we're just gonna cast one of those spells that brings people back to life.
I think so.
That seems to be the plan.
Doesn't that have a small chance of failure, the spell? Like a 5% chance? At least. Maybe more.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean... Well, no matter what, there's going to be a chance of failure. It's a crapshoot.
Yeah, I mean, outside of this, I had no clue the other ways we were thinking of would work. We were shooting in the dark.
Well, that's your decision, man. Whatever you are most comfortable with, because... Look, if Trey thinks that's... If she's telling you that, it's probably our best shot.
Honestly,
But it's a big leap for you to take. Like, you know, just as a person, it's a tough thing to call your own death. I can make it painless.
You're offering?
If you need it.
May I step in?
Sure. We're fighting for life here.
You said
Oh no,
something
Solomon's
about you.
probably strides in and
Tyler, those letters. What are you all discussing?
We were... Well, Tilly?
Has Trey told you about her ideas of solving?
No, Tilly, the first person I told was you and
That
Marcus.
probably
Tilly
makes
knows
sense.
as well?
What?
About how to sever their connection?
Indeed.
It's...
What's
Hold on.
Tylen's just like sweating. he's just
try and
dripping
connect
with
some
sweat.
dots?
Solomon, roll a deception check.
I'm not trying to deceive anyone. I was
We
wrong.
don't need a deception check. That was a
Oh, I'm
role
making
play.
an insight
It was
check.
a role play 2. Like
I got a natural 1 for a 6. So
Wait, what?
I got a natural 1 for a 7, actually.
I got a 7, which is a 6.
So you still see through it.
Oh my god.
Trey makes it as so it doesn't look like she's connected to anything.
Yeah, Solomon's not looking for that. He's
Yeah.
what do you mean
Do I
talking
know
about
that
Tilly?
Do I know what's going? Do I know that there's something I don't
you
know
can't
about?
roll. You can't roll lower than a 10.
If
so
you
yes,
phrased it any differently, I wouldn't have said it. But I'm sorry. Solomon's just walked in
22.
looking for you.
22.
Yeah, you
I know
do.
Oh, you
something-
totally know that something's going on.
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to do that with Lapis, but she's like, what
the fuck?
the fuck is going on?
What is it that I don't know?
Something is going on.
With a 22, you specifically pick up he was talking about a letter.
You see the
I
letter.
didn't say letter.
You did say letter. You,
I said does Tilly know as well?
no, at the very start.
No, at the very
you were
back,
like,
you were-
Darwin,
the
about that
letter.
letter.
The letter. And then the second
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
then
yeah.
I was like, okay, now I'm just gonna... The first thing I'll let slide. The second...
Yeah, why don't you just fill me in on this?
It's a solution that about severing the connection to the Gaians, and it's that I need to die anyway. What is going on between you two?
Anyway...
That is not what I'm here to discuss at this point. You suggest you need to die. Are you sure of this? They must truly perish or merely resemble death?
It says when they take their final breath. Do you want me to read it to you?
I would be delighted to hear.
I don't know if we're gonna be tricking the Gaians here as much as we're tricking the gods.
When
Why
Tilly takes their final breath, when Tilly reaches the veil of death, when the thread of life is severed, the Gaian will no longer be tethered.
That is ridiculous. Tilly does not breathe at all. This is obviously misinformation. And if you say it is an issue of the gods, then let me ask them. I have taken time. You saw yesterday the power of God in the form of fire and light. Today, I have sanctified myself. I believe, at the very least, we will be able to save Tilly, if not this town. I've prepared a series of rites which will let us answer more than several of these questions and very likely solve our issues.
I mean, if you can get some definite answers.
We still have some time, so if you have ways to get more information, go for it.
I have several, and including information regarding the future of Naya. You speak foreign to an extent, do you not, Trey? Then I ask you to have a conversation on my behalf, for my ignorance is amateur at best. I can give you an hour with that same water elemental that we talked to in the cavern below the seas. They said that at the time they could not give us more information. I believe we can extract it if you have time to talk to them. You will be able to understand the full depth of what afflicts your country, and maybe find more information on how to stop it. Would that serve your purposes?
I guess.
Similarly, I may be able to gain some more insight into your situation, Tilly, and whether or not a simple facsimile of death will suffice, or if you indeed need to pass beyond this realm. Either way, I am willing and prepared to assist. May the journey be easy on you. For now, while I prepare, I suggest that we help the townsfolk. These people have suffered more than us, and I believe they are in dire need of a friendly face. Take your time with them, Trey. Enjoy it while you have it. Does this plan of action suffice to everyone's needs?
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm more okay with this plan is because, I mean, I don't want to have Timmy be dead, but if we can revive them, with a good chance of reviving them after this has happened, I'm willing to let that happen. If it means you're gonna come back. If you don't, then, you know. But it sounds like we can bring you back. That's what is most important.
Effectively, if we fail to revive Tilly, or if we fail to dispel the Gaian's influence, the outcome is the same. Your personality, your soul as it is, will be destroyed, will it not?
That's also something I don't know. But I think they were able to influence me before.
Indeed. I will inquire in my communion as to the nature of the Gaian's plans for you, if you wish.
That would be very helpful.
It will be done.
I'm not trying to push the side one way or the other, because I will support whatever, but just back when Sasha was brought back, I talked to the cleric a bit about how this all works, and if we did revive Tilly, I mean, it still leaves a permanent mark on your soul.
It is known to me as well as you, Tywin. More than one of us have fallen in battle and had to have our souls retethered to our mortal form. It will be a wound you must bear.
Yeah, ain't no going back after that. Just means it'll be harder in the future if anything happens to Tilly.
So then using them for good.
As I said, I'm not trying to push it one way or the other. I'll support anything we do. Just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
As this discussion is happening, Tilly, you find all of their voices start to become very distant.
Oh, fun.
Fading, receding. It's like they're right next to you, but it feels like they're on the other end of like a fucking football stadium. Your vision begins to dim and come back to you. Find yourself in the in the royal court of who you instinctively know to be the Hive Queen of the Gaians, and both an elected leader and partially absorbed into the hive that is the strategic mainframe, essentially, of the Gaians. This much less construct in much more organic form stands in front of you, almost 9 to 10 feet tall, similar to Vanta, how Vanta is propped up on these bone wings. She has these tendrils that kind of protrude out of her back as extra appendages, both hands and legs, and then other appendages that help her just reach her full height. She has a very vibrant chlorophyll-esque green coloration, and she kind of stares down at you. But not directly at you. She's kind of looking past you, as if addressing a wider crowd. Foot soldiers. In less than 24 hours, you will be recalled. Those who have significant information on the binary system will be promoted and given ranks that will allow them to instruct and teach further foot soldiers of the weaknesses of the binary system. Failure to return makes you a traitor to the Gaian Empire, and not only will you be excommunicated, but instructed to be eliminated on sight. Come home, soldiers. Serve your empire. And then the vision fades.
Imagine dying and getting declared a traitor because of it.
I think I was just told what's happening if we're going back. Well, yeah, I'm going back, but every other Gaian on Enriya. I don't know if I'd like that to happen to any Gaian here. That they'll call us all back if the ones who have good information will be promoted to leadership roles to command others.
And the rest?
I guess the rest would be the ones being commanded. Unless you wish to not go back, then they'll consider us the enemy along with the rest of Enriya. And I guess I now have confirmation they don't really have any will to work with us. Which was something I was hoping before.
Appears to be an unkind fate for you all.
It's strange. They give us all the opportunity to experience being individuals and then tell us our job is to give that up. I really wonder how many of us will actually do that. Willingly, at least.
It's a good question.
Do you know if we go through with killing you off, would that save you from denying? Like, because if you're dead, you're not really denying. You can't say anything. You're dead. So if you die and get brought back to life. Does it kind of bypass that being a traitor thing?
Yeah, that's a good point. If you're dead by the time of recall, do they just automatically assume that you're dead? And once you're brought back, nothing repeat?
How many of you are there?
Around me, there were like thousands, possibly, or
Like foot soldiers, I guess.
Gaians on Enriya.
Yeah.
You know of
I know
perhaps
of
a handful. Actually, more, no, you know more than two. Those were the ones you got close with, but there are more. There are more that you know of, and if that story applies to not just your section of your planet of your.
There were mentions of others when we were in that meeting between Erin and Zorana.
So, but
At an
there's-
estimate, probably hundreds,
Yeah,
if not thousands.
there's probably a bunch. I mean, that unless you're like the messiah of the foot soldiers, I don't know if they're gonna be double checking any of these things. I mean, there's got to be, maybe dozens that die, like at some point during that time. I mean, look how fucking flimsy you are. You could have died at any time by walking into a fucking fire pit once. Like it could have happened to a lot of them. I'm sure, they're checking their numbers. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Move on. They probably accounted for that. You're just, wastage at the bottom of a barrel that you just assume got lost on the trip. I would think, at least.
Yeah, that would be my guess too. If I die and we have confirmation, that means my connection to them is severed. I don't think they'd have any way to know I'm back.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the thing specifically said, was that, like, it would sever your connection. If you got no connection to them, how are they going to find out other than, like, coming down and checking? And if they come down and check, are they going to go down and check every single person who shows up dead when they're in the middle of their own shit? I don't think so.
That's a good point.
As I have said, this is a question that I can ask. I have a limited resource of these, the foremost of which will be to decide whether or not you need to die or merely appear dead. I have the ability to ask 2 more questions. What would you know had you the chance? Be it related to the Gaians?
Does this include the fate of this place we're in right now? The fate of...
The questions are not an inquiry so much. I do not receive a full answer. I receive the gist, so to speak. A yes or no response in most cases. They are accurate to within the knowledge of a god, mind you. Not all gods are of all knowledge, but most are.
Yeah.
What would you know this day? This goes for all of you. Should you wish to ask a question, I can manage it. It will not be easily repeated, or more reliably so, for gods are not to be trifled with, but for my service I can inquire for this truth. If you got anything you want to ask.
Anything at all?
Any yes or no question? Any yes or no question you may ask.
Worded in a way that it can be a yes or a no.
Just trying to think of what I would want to know. I can think of like 5 different things.
Your island home. Kiddo, we talked about it about 15 minutes ago.
Without a second of like hesitation.
Like, Trey just looks at you.
Lapis immediately grabs one of his. Solon, the island I was born in. Is it okay? Can we fix it?
Can I fix it?
Can I fix
She's saying that's one of the questions, Nimrod.
No, Lapis, that is a waste.
It's not a waste to Lapis.
It
Wait,
is.
It is not.
Actually, no.
Trust me, Solomon.
I wasn't listening for a second, so we all have an individual question.
No, there is
No,
one.
three
There are
questions
three
overall.
questions, one
in
of which is
total.
being checked to see whether or not we actually need to kill Teely.
Maybe I will redact that until later.
Even then, it is. Have faith, Lapis. The answers will be provided in time, but you will not need to ask things like that through these means. I understand your plight, but fear not. Palo provides all. As it stands, I speak at this time to Trey and Teely.
What if I had used the wish?
Do you wish to know if you could prevent this recall from your...
No, something more drastic. What if I wished to... I used a wished ED, I'm not wishing.
I'm not the one smiling. I am intently listening to you, but I don't think you are wishing something right now.
Okay. What if I had...
Give me the ring.
that?
Give me the ring while you're saying this.
This is the ring that I identified which has
wish
the
for
power
more
to any light.
That the connections to of all Gaians on Enriya to their hive mind is severed. It would severely weaken their assault.
If this is a question you wish to ask and compose it in a manner that will get you information, then by all means.
I guess the question is just that, would that work?
I will inquire.
Tywin has Hunter's Mark.
You said you wanted to die,
You
right?
wanted to die, right? Here we go.
Anything he
Is
can
that's two of the three questions?
Oh,
Is there a
we're
third?
using that question?
The one
it's
that
up to Solomon.
Tilly just.
Oh.
So so just to clarify for everyone, the two questions confirmed that we're asking is: does Teely actually need to die? Or can you feign it?
Yep.
And would wishing work?
Would wishing consider? If you have no others, then I am happy to provide one of my own, for as always I have many questions for God.
And what's that?
If you are not a man of faith, Tywin, I cannot ask to explain it to you,
Then
but
what is it?
What's the question?
What is it? Tell me.
bear witness, this is not something to be trifled with, Tywin. I ask it for my own concern. I will discuss it with you at a time I see necessary.
Okay.
If you have anything otherwise, by all means. If not, I will use the information in a way that I believe will aid us.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool, as the kids say.
I'm sure you don't have any questions of your own.
I, as a player, am too tired to think of any right now.
That's cool.
So.
We can always pass over it, because this is kind of a thing for you very explicitly at the moment, given the nature of the situation we're in, and the fact that I just got handed that letter. I mean,
What? Huh? What is
Are
a
you
letter?
casting commune?
I would like to cast commune ritually, indeed.
Okay.
The first question, does Teely need to in fact die and have their soul pass beyond the veil for this connection to be broken, or can we feign it to the point where they appear dead for all intents and purposes?
Okay. Are you doing this on the deck of the ship? The top deck?
There's no ordained ground here, unfortunately, so Solomon's had to do
There
the
is
best.
a pale shrine in the shrine room, which you never go to.
The shrine is not a place of prayer, the forge is a place of prayer.
Lift is in there, Solomon. You have...
If I walk into that now, I was thinking about this the other day, I need to know from everyone exactly what's in there. I know there's about 3 different statues that are going to make me cry,
There is
2
a-
photos of Luft, something else
Yeah,
that you
there's
can...
a-
partridge
there's a-
movie.
Yeah.
There's an Enriya statue. There's one with Solomon that has Lift on Solomon's shoulder. There are 4 dedicated shrines, one to Palo, one to Ikoria, one to Kanos, and one to...
Xerxes.
That's the one, thank you.
You just left it there. It's fine.
Of course, and it's really well maintained,
Yeah.
because the one person who goes in there makes sure that everyone's... They're all maintained nicely.
Well,
Although a true statue to Xerxes would not be
where are you
touched
casting this
ever.
ritual? Because I will
By any-
influence
Yeah,
my
no,
answer.
I'd clean around it.
Okay.
I respect
Oh,
the
good.
boundaries.
It needs to
of-
be dirty and used and never touched.
There's like
in
some
the
like
light of dawn,
worn
and
jacket
he's
there,
set up
but I don't know where it
holy
came
water.
from.
As you ask this question on the top deck of the ship, you watch as briefly the sunlight grows in intensity almost radiantly shining upon Tilly. You can interpret that as you will.
I can interpret that as I will.
You can interpret that as you will. Whether that's a yes or a no is up to your interpretation.
Okay, what is this bullshit?
I'm joking. Yes. Tilly must
They must die.
perish.
Okay.
Feign death will not work.
Will the power of the wish be enough to sever the connection for all Gaians on Enriya? So that they're not recalled?
The answer is yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask the last question later?
Oh no,
No, I'll do it at some point. That's okay. Do you mind if we do it next session? I understand that the spell explicitly says I have to do it now, but unless we
If
have...
you want
But I
us
mean,
to,
now can
if you want
extend
us
to next
if you want
session.
us to leave, like,
You want to
Yeah,
answer
yeah,
that?
get out.
Get out.
Alright.
Have fun. Alright, see
I
ya.
was-
Be safe.
Because I know I want to do it now because I know if I do it now, you stew on it for a week.
Yeah.
Stew on it!
Nah.
Your name is Stew?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be enough. I was hoping Liv would jump on it in a way to redeem herself, but she's too tired as a person.
Stew it shortened.
Oh wait, I get it! If we convince Trey to stay here, if we leave her behind, if we give her the aid that we can, but stop her chasing after these demons and reunite her with the people that she loved and that love her, will she find peace with herself or not? And if not, will she get worse? I guess I'd like to phrase that in the yes or noest way possible. But this might not be a question that Palo can answer. It might need to be one for Chaos and Graz. But
Palo has some insights.
will she get worse? I guess is the explicit thing. Better or worse, if I can phrase it like that.
This one is one that Palo directly speaks. The answer is directly spoken into your mind by Palo. Whether she gets worse or not, it matters not. She will never be content if she does not hunt them down.
I like that nice vague them. Really good idea.
What I want as a player is for Trey to stay here, fight the demons of her homeland in a way that makes her at peace.
The demons of our homeland are more than just the elementals. It's been the order from the very beginning. Unfortunately. Stuart's now playing Palo.
Yeah. I leave. I have no direct influence on the world. I'm just the son.
Sense of godhood.
Okay, but like the joke that I made earlier was that it was a shortening of Stuart.
Wait, I thought it was Jordan. That makes so much more sense when you say it.
I'm so confused.
Very well.
And then the commune fades.
Captain, I believe you have a discussion to have with the water elemental.
Yes.
Solomon. And the other one is a question. How much money do we have, and how much money is everyone willing?
3,000.
Money in the world.
I just gave some to a tree. And
How much money are you willing to let me throw at spells for the day?
As much as needed.
Good.
I consider my money like a communal fund.
That's very convenient for me.
Damn, I have $3,000 as like pocket money. I really want that.
Can I have the shinies, please?
There was a few times where I just took like payment that we could have split between all of us as my own. So
I'm sure most of you ferreted that out of you. I regret to inform you, Tilly, that your death must be... It must not be faked. You must perish for this bond to be severed. It will not come easily. And in response to your question, yes. The wish would save your race. The Gaians would not be recalled through its power. Take your time before you make this decision. for, as Tywin has said, it
I
is
think-
not one to be made lightly.
That's true, but I think this is more of everyone else to pitch in, because I know I have the ring, but I'm very open to using it to save my friends, but that's a selfish thing to do.
And I respect
There-
you for being able to identify that soon. What do you suggest?
Well, do you guys think there could be better uses for the ring we could have?
There could undoubtedly be different reasons. I mean, if it's as powerful as you say, it could make our lives a whole lot easier. I mean, all cards on the table. If we're talking about our overall goals, then yeah, what you're saying doesn't do much to further them, but at the same time, the only value we really have as a group is how much we rally behind each other. I mean, our value as a group isn't in our morals. And, I mean, we're strong, but we still fumble our way through everything. I think it's our loyalty to each other and our respect for our individual goals. And just like we all came here for Trey, and just like you all rallied behind me to save me from the mistakes I made, this ring fell in our lap. It's free. And if you can use it to do something that is important to you, then who the fuck cares what we think?
Thing is, of
Can I weigh in, if I'm honest?
course,
I'm sorry for
That's what I'm
repeating
asking
anything
you
you
to.
haven't said. But I want to just... I think a lot of things we've done have been pretty lucky on our part. Solomon died and we managed to convince him to come back to life. We've, done so many things where we've nearly died, or we've done all these things with sheer blind luck. We're a very lucky group, and I'm not trying to be meta. But these people, I'm assuming that the rest of these Gaians are like you. They're people who are just living, right? Just want to do their own thing, have their own free will and thought, right? These people, there are probably a lot of them that are just like you on Enriya, who don't want to go, who don't know what to do. You don't even, I bet, not that it's even much of a privilege to have that knowledge, but don't even know that they could probably get out of it in a way that you can. And you could technically free all of them right now with that wish. And maybe it doesn't help us, but it certainly helps somebody else that can't help themselves. I think if you do make you make the wish on that, I wouldn't argue at all about it.
very selfless of you. The thing is, I don't even know all the Gaians on Enriya. I've seen a few, I'm only friends with 2 at this point. And I could maybe tell the 2 I'm friends with the same solution, for me, and then move on. But I also don't want anyone to have their will controlled by another. That was the whole point of the experiment. That was Victus and Mori, and
But you gave them a choice. You're not getting a choice with them. If this is what you told us, I'm just making sure in case I'm being meta. It's either submit or die. I don't know.
I've been a drone once before, and I have now 2 ways to get out of it, which are both pretty much guaranteed. Though, but the hundreds of other Gaians don't. So, yeah, I still, even there, I don't know if we could make use of the wish in a way that would directly benefit us more against the Order, or...
Sparrow, you're asking
This sort of
a small group of motherfuckers if you're allowed... hey, we are! If you're allowed to save hundreds of your own people, don't ask us. It should not be our decision. If that's the way you feel, fucking do it, man. You're the one with free will, ain't you?
I wish that the connections of all Gaians to their hive mind was severed.
And that's where we went tonight's episode.
Hell yeah! Wow, let's go! Hooray! Oh, I love it! I love
I
it!
need you to write down exactly what you said.
Change it. I wish I had a big fucking sword.
I wish someone had a big dick.
What? I wish for that.
And then can you send it to me on my Discord? Well,
That's
Awesome.
That's a bit minty.
Amazing. Crazy session.
I love it.
So much stuff that session.
That is so great. Anyway, Stuart, what are
Stuart.
you going to repeat, huh?
Stew tart.
Have
Are you got a stew on it?
Have I
Stew,
said-
as in the shortening of Stuart?
Now hold on, they made that joke before and it's funny. You make that joke a second time and I feel like a fool for not getting it twice.
Fool me once.
Damn. But I said slay the spire.
Ooh, I think we might have.
I feel like I've said slay the spire.
We're not gonna have Stuart next week. We're kicking him.
Good luck dealing with some other shit then.
Bro, the fact that I'm pretty sure I've heard it before, but it's not on the list, fucking...
It's not on the
It's
list?
not on the list.
You haven't said Slay the Spire.
I'm
think-
pretty sure I have said slay the spire.
It's not on the list.
I think we.
I don't think you... No, wait.
I think we might have said
no.
another game and
No.
said it's like Slay the
Yes,
Spire.
you said Inscription, which is like Slay the Spire.
That...
I think that might have been what happened.
Do you want to do another one just for fun anyway?
I'd like to sit. Let me think. What have I played recently? Very little. Pressing edition. Wait, no, I bought something. I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, you do.
Can I, help.
Please.
I ask God again.
You can
A
recommend
fourth
Slay the
communion
Spire.
question.
Yeah, you can do Slay the Spire, it's fine.
If it's not on her
It
list...
wasn't on the list, so it's officially
I
on the
think
list now.
that's-
So,
Slay the Spire is a very interesting roguelike deck builder, which is a fantastic combination of words. You progress up floors fighting enemies with a deck of cards that you build. It has a unique art style, a huge amount of replayability, based on not just the random combination of cards, but the different characters, and then just recently the amount of mods that have been published
Yeah,
by a
the
very
workshop.
dedicated community.
The workshop has a fuck ton.
And so you get like all these. There's so many synergies within so few cards that they make. Every play has its own tactics with it, and so it's got some. And it's hard. It's hard as hell because you'll die a lot.
Yeah.
That's the point of it. You're not supposed to always just win it, but there's times when you get the right setup and it works really nicely, and you get what feels like, oh yeah, like if you lose, it's one of those games which is, and I heard this described from a friend in the maths center a while ago, where any really good game with a bit of chance in it says that when you lose, you should be able to say, that was just bad luck. But if you win, you can say, I'm so smart, I did that because of my skill. And it's got a bit of that in it, which is why I think it's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a good game. And yeah, the
love Slay the
modding
Spire.
is crazy. Like a lot of the time when you go on like the workshop for a game,
Yeah.
it's like you'll see like the 2 or 3 top of all time are pretty good,
Yeah.
and then the others are like quality of life stuff.
Like the top 20 are like, everyone is like a whole thing of, like another quarter of the game's worth of DLC.
Yeah, and there's like fucking, I know there's like Yu-Gi-Oh mods and shit, like there's so much cool shit in there.
It's good fun.
Anyway, thank you very much for joining us for another stream, episode 70. Please make sure to follow us on all our social media. We're Dice Rev D&D, and you can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel for any upcoming streams that we may have. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm so...